Hello. How's it going? Here we go. Hello. Oh. Hello. How's it going, Reno? Happy Monday to you. I hope you're well. What's going on when I move this? That's what's going on. I moved something at the weekend like an idiot to get it out of the way of the camera to record painting my Space Marine tank. Goose! Well, hello there. How are you doing? What's cracking? Reno, I'm groovy, baby. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I hope everyone had a good weekend. It's Monday today. It's Monday. I got to remember, and I'm still not had a haircut. It's getting slightly ridiculous. I was having a chat with my sister-in-law, and she's saying, "Oh, I can't really see too many grey hairs." But they are. I've got less than my brother apparently, which is very impressive, seeing as he is younger than me, and I'm very proud about that. Fluke. But I'm definitely like right here. You can. Well, it kind of looks like a highlight from the lights, but it is grey, unfortunately. So, but I am due for a haircut. I will attempt to cram one in at some point in this week or the next. What are we doing today? Well, we're going to attempt to paint this Space Marine. Right here. I did nothing on him over the weekend. Absolutely nothing. I was painting this instead. Space Marine Rhino. For the World Eaters, in fact. We will have a closer look at that in a moment. But it's Space Marine today. I figured we're not doing any oil weathering on him. I figured there's a chance of slender proportions that we might be able to get him finished today. I don't want to guarantee it because that would be bananas. However, there is a slender chance. So that is the main kind of thing for today. Did anything good happen on the weekend? Well, as I said, I got to see my brother and his family, which is lovely. There was a pre-order. Was there not? There was a pre-order from Warhammers, which we will have a look at. I didn't order anything. But never say never. You do love the Rhino aesthetic. Just really nostalgic. Remember painting your first the Whirlwind with the old style missile, the rocket launch thing? I remember. I never had that one. I had the original Rhino. Actually, hold on. Let's clarify. Not the very, very original Rhino. I had. I did have one or two of the Rhinos with the very spindly side grab bar, which has thankfully gone, and also like the bendy top exhaust. I gave that one away, in fact, a few years ago when I had returned to streaming on Twitch. I gave it to someone. But I do have a Sisters of Battle Rhino Immolator knocking around. The first pass with the metal add-ons, like the metal fleur-de-lis and side doors. And the metal burny bits on top. I've got to find those. I know they exist somewhere in the house. It's just trying to find them. But I had the first... I believe it was the first Razorback. So with the large plasma with large las cannon, central las cannon, and the 2 plasma guns each side of it. The old world when it was a metal bunch of rocket tubes, yeah. I never had that. I do remember seeing it, but back then, like when did I get my Razorback, for example? I remember having that at my grandmother's house, or my grandparents' house on my dad's side. Crikey, I don't even know when the Razorback came out, truth be told. I remember at school when I first got into sort of, well, not first, when I started buying Warhammer, I guess at my second school, my friend had the original Land Raider, and I always thought it was very weird looking. Like, it didn't... I don't know. I don't think I truly liked it or appreciated it back then, but that has changed. I don't think there's any chance of me getting my hands on that anymore, but we will see. Never say never. But what have you been up to this weekend, folks? I hope you had a good one. So we had the Sunday preview, which we will whiz through at some point, like once a few more people appear and streams on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream. Make a comment if you're feeling fruity. And subscribe if you're not subscribed, because every little helps, as the advert says. And also on Delicious Twitch. Hello there. Don't forget to follow, etc. And all that good stuff. But I do have a couple of things in my... If I go to the Warhammer page, I do have a couple of things in my store which I've yet to actually hit the purchase button for. I've just been feeling a bit... but we will have a look at that as well. I do apologise, the music... We're trying the NCS music today because I had I tried these on Friday night stream, and only hearing music via this was a nightmare, and not alerts. Basically, I had to basically keep my eyes peeled on the screen to see if an alert fired off, because I could only listen to music via this because my computer doesn't have a Bluetooth thingamajiggle attached to it, so I couldn't use this. Very tedious. So, anyway, not to grumble, obviously, but it is what it is. So we're trying... I'm just hoping the microphone's not going to pick up too much. Like, it is no copyright music channel. Strangely, though, I'm pretty sure in the past I have been tagged for listening to that music in the past. So I'm always a bit wary about it. Hopefully things have improved, though, because it's been a hot minute since I've used it. So, here is our chappie which we're painting. Now, I must remember that I need to paint his... I completely neglected to paint his winged skull chest eagle action. Completely neglected to do that. And obviously we got this very harsh highlight there to do. We have started putting the brass colour on. I'm going to attempt to paint a red circle of some sort. It's going to be horrendous. Freehanding is not an ability that I own. When it was being doled out at the natural abilities thing, I didn't. I missed the queue or something, or I had a meager amount. Aquila, thank you, Reno. That's the one. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, although, is it still the Aquila when it's got a skull on? I'm not... They all have skulls on these days, don't they? I don't really know. I keep forgetting. Anyway, it's got like the eagle wings. I guess actually the old Horus Heresy ones had beaks and like bird heads. And I guess they're all skulls now. I don't know what colour eyes to do though. What colour eyes do you reckon should we paint for this lad? Now, there was something I've been pondering doing. I need to merge my Stream Elements YouTube and Twitch together, so that, because we had a very kind donation on Friday. So this donation goal right here should read 20 now, but it doesn't. So I'm going to probably, actually, in fact, I should probably manually do that if I can, just while I remember, and then hopefully soon, TM, I can see if I can merge the two accounts together. The Olive Tree. Well, hello there. How are you doing? Happy Monday. What's going on? I'm just, I do apologize. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this live like an idiot. Oh, I think the Imperial Aquila is the dual-headed eagle. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Like, I think I should always really call it the Aquila, but I guess technically, I don't know. Where is goals? Where is goals? Tip goal progress. I need to just put in 20, and I'm hoping that is registered by... Do I need to quickly... No, evidently that doesn't work. Well done, me. You think they call it the Imperialis when it's with the skull? Oh, do they? But I could be wrong. I've likely slept since I was told that. That is my default situation. Sleep. It's a great thing. I wish my memory was better. Avian, oi oi, Savaloy, how's it going? What's cracking? Thank you very much for the lurk as always. Doing good, working on a squig model my friend gifted to me. He had a bunch, so he just gave me one of his Loon Boss. Have I painted the Loon Boss? I've painted one. No. I don't think I have painted the one you're talking about. I do own it, though, somewhere. I do own it somewhere, and it should be... I do need to work on it. By the way, if you've got channel points, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points for the channel community goal where I gift 5 subs to the community. I don't know if I can figure out something for YouTube viewers yet in that department. I think once I merge the two bots together, if I can get Stream Elements for YouTube and Twitch merged, then hopefully I can get that working. And I'm still irritated, for example, that the stream... Like, that should be tip goal progress, £20. Maybe I have to wait for the stream to... Maybe I have to wait for the stream to finish or something before it reads that. Top tipper? Tip count? Tips amount? I don't even know. I don't... Hold on. If I type in this manually, what happens? I'm going to type in 20 just for science sake. I'm going to save that and see what happens, if anything. Obviously, it is a massive goal. I'm fully aware of that. It is for a new stream PC. My other one went... Just as I started streaming mini painting again, my stream PC decided to go sideways on me, which I really hate because I was planning on buying a new camera. And it all went anyway. It's very irritating. So I need to figure out, I don't know. I can't figure out what's going on with the Stream Elements. It's very irritating. I'm going to give it one more quick look, and then I'm just going to get back. Then we're getting to painting. Goal basic settings. Choose point increase. No. We don't want any of that. I don't even know how to turn that off. Percentage. What? Ah, okay. Fix that. Oh. Hey, there it is. Okay. Happy days. I'm glad I kept with it just for a few minutes longer. I know what I need to do. I need to get the activity feed so that I can see what's going on in lovely Twitch and indeed delicious YouTube. Otherwise, I can't thank people when thanks are deserved or required or etc. etc. It will be an utter disaster. So, we are basically getting to painting, finally. Get rid of you. Right. So, as I was saying earlier, other reason for a haircut is because if I start leaning over a little bit too much, like here, we get the hair in shot, and that's, I don't want to make people envious of fabulous hair. So, we've gone with a brass, Skull Crusher brass. I don't know if I should do this as gold, like the Aquila. I think I should do it as Aquila, or the Imperialis, whatever it's called. I think I should do that gold, potentially. I can use a gold paint I've barely used before, in fact. We will use I have another one. Where is it? Ba 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 ba. That's bronze. Ooh. I think I might have it on the page. I might have it on the page in front of me. That's brass scorpion. So I've got Gienna's. Nope, excuse me. Gienna's gold. Right here, a paint which I've never used. I say that. I might have used it because it looks a bit... This one I've not used. Auric Armor Gold. So we will use both of these paints. I wanted to use... Was it Retributor Armor? Is that the gold that we all know and love? We're going to use that as the base color, and then we're going to... I probably use Droshy Violet. I'm a big fan of that over gold. And I do apologize for sounding a bit weird. Actually, we do have Scale 75 Viking Gold. I wanted to use the Games Workshop one, but I can't find it, so we might have a look. Liberator Gold. This is really weird. I could have sworn I had Retributor Armor somewhere, and it's gone. No, it hasn't. I found it. It might be too skanky, though, for today's painting, so I'm going to give them a good jiggle, though. So, I do have one of those... I almost threw it away the other day. The awful Amazon Jiggle Master 5000, which I regret buying. It lasted basically a day, and I cannot in good conscience recommend them. However, I do have it. I was wondering maybe it would work a little bit. Just enough just to help jiggle some of these paints back into life. But we shall see. We will see. Right. So, Retributor Armor. I own this paint, and I think I've opened it to look at it, and that's as far as we got. Plastic glue. Whoo! Yay! Yay! Ventilate. Ventilate, Reno. Make sure you get that ventilation going on. Stuff will lead to headaches. I know my Auric... What's up? I know my Auric Gold doesn't cover very well. Does it not? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the temptation to use scale 75. Normally, I sort of instantly default straight away to not decayed metal. That one gold that I've forgotten the name of. Like, I'll normally instantly default to this one. Necrotic gold. Oh, God. So, yeah, but basically at the weekend, just while I'm not playing for time, I was painting a little bit of this World Eater's Rhino. You know, it's not perfect. There are little mistakes here and there. And going forward, I wasn't really sure if I wanted... I don't think I want all my rhinos to look the same. So I think going forward, some of them are going to have a sort of... They're going to be not necessarily bisected half and half, but like at an angle. Going across the top and then back down that side. So obviously we've got a long way to go. I got to do a lot of texturing and weathering. I've still got the oil. I got the panel lining to do. Honestly, it looks weird up until... Once you start panel lining, then it starts to come together. And also, I got to stick the exhaust stack on. And I've also got to stick on... Oh, hold on. I wasn't really sure what sort of... did I go... I was tempted to go blue and white for a bit. Then I thought, no, we can go this. Then it'll give us an excuse to do some verdigris all over it, which I like doing. So... this one's going to be like this. If we have future ones, we do blue and white, maybe gold, red and white for a veteran carrying vehicle. You can see the warp now. Oh God, Reno, you look after yourself, all right. That's Victorian brass. Also, I did find just a casual, very casual Empire battalion, as you do, in the cupboard, to go with the new Empire battalion. But more importantly than that, I found the finest lad throughout the Empire. I found... How does he walk? I've forgotten how he goes together, in fact. How does he go together? Hold on. There he goes. There he goes. So we got the old giant. Ooh. Anyway, so this is the one with the... He's got a sort of tree with a grave or a mile marker. Excuse me, not a gravestone. A mile marker attached to it to be a sort of axe. There's his other arm. And there's his head. Now, I do have his torso, but for some reason, I know exactly why I have his torso elsewhere. Because I took a troll's head, a swamp troll's, a river troll's head, I think, or the swamp troll or whatever. And I was just playing around sticking the plastic head onto the metal body, torso. So I've got to hunt down wherever that was being stored, but I do have it. Which is very good. At least I think it's very good. And I'm going to get these gold paints. So that's Viking gold right here, which is a good one. We might just use Retribute because I use these GW gold metal paints so infrequently these days. I basically use scale 75 gold paints, brass paints, or whatever. I use Vallejo metal color, and I use the Pro Acryl bronze. I don't really use Games Workshop metals very much, but I must use them a little bit. The problem with a mile marker as a weapon is he needs to swing it at the speed indicated by said marker. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. I think I would have to be. It'd be like one of those markers of like, you know, when you walk in. Well, I know when you walk into a town, or drive into a town potentially, it says "Welcome to." It'd have to be one of those signs for me. So then there's zero swinging speed required. The question is, how good is this paint? If I open it up, how skanky is it? Use Vallejo metal color too. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. What I like to do though is use the aluminium one or aluminum one if you're that way inclined, which is a brighter metal. Right? It's a brighter one. And then into that you can mix colored inks and stuff to tint it basically. Oh, I like this track actually. This color does work if you want to mix in a sort of grungy color like dark browns and greens. You can get some grungy metals, sort of rotten or skanky metals. You really like Retributor. You used to use it on Bobby G. Oh, I know it's a good color. I know it's a good color, but I've gotten into the swing of just using basically these two and Necrotic Gold when I'm feeling fruity. I just have to get back to using, well, at least using like this paint up, even if I never buy it again. Also, by the way, today I was meant to be building a dreadnought, but I didn't. Been dealing with Shopify stuff. It's been driving me around the bend. I've recently fallen in love with Agrax Earthshade and Gulliman Flesh over Retro. Oh, really? What sort of ratio are we talking about? Just whatever you think looks good at the time, or is there a specific ratio you had in mind? Now, I suspect I'm going to run into struggles painting this. I'm going to be real, as the kids say. I don't think the kids have said that for a while, but whatever. What's up, Ragnar? How you doing? If you're going to use it, it will be glorious metallic. That is very true. Ragnar, I hope you're well. Happy. I've got this stupid windows in my way and it's driving me around the bend. I'll throw you over there. This is why I need all of the monitors and all of the things. Was that track based off another track? It sounds familiar. And I can't... Okay, we'll just put scratch on that. It's fine. Eyeball 50-50. Don't get complicated. I wish I was more like that. I think half the time when I'm painting, I make life more difficult. Not necessarily in sort of coming up with weird combinations of one-to-one. But just like in general, I have a sneaky suspicion I make life a lot more difficult for myself than it needs to be. One day, we will paint Gudera. For example, painting... Oh! I saw some nice things to... Sorry. Not to get too sidetracked too early in the stream. But... I'm very impressed that we're actually painting 32 minutes into stream. I mean, it's almost a record. Monday. It is indeed Monday, Ragnar. It is the beginning of the week. It is the beginning of a new week for you to succeed in all your plans and to make it a great success. Who are these boys? I have no idea. I think they might be executioners. They were originally going to be executioners, and then people were like, "Yo, it really looks like blue metallic." Then I thought, I don't really want to paint blue metallic. or sort of like I don't want to tint metal or anything like that. I don't. So then I thought, there could be almost Space Wolves because it is a blue grey. We used this is our buttery biscuit base color, Field Blue, which is a blue grey. I'm not really sure. So, but then someone on the stream said, "Yo, you can paint a shoulder pad brass or bronze or whatever. Nope. One of the colors, and it could be an executioner almost. So I think I'm going to say it's an executioner. Unfortunately, it means I have to paint a red circle at some point. So that's the sort of long and short of it, Ragnar. Whatever you want them to be, that's what they are. The baby blue Marines. And painting on camera is a great day. Reno, I swear I am trying to do better at it. I promise. I'm trying. I know I have a dreadful habit. I've been doing this. I've been streaming since 2018, and ever since then I've been drifting all over the place. Like, there should really be a counter somehow of percentage of stream that has been on camera, or how much of the stream has been off camera. Maybe a pie chart. Well, it's only going to be like only needs to be 2 options really. I need a noise to come up with that, Ragnar. That's what I need to do. That's probably one of the reasons why I want to change bots, which I need to get back to doing. I need to start summoning that again. Because I think I can get a noise to appear when someone does a command, which would be a great thing because I know I drift off camera and I paint for sort of half an hour like this. When I do occasionally get into the zone on stream and focus on the painting, I like paint over here for half an hour. And then so it goes from a barely painted miniature to, ooh. And so we've, as you can see, we've painted it. We're just finally putting the finishing touches on a finished Marine. And people will be like, yo, we didn't see any of that because you were painting off camera, you muppet. However, and the counter, yeah. Just very quickly, when I was rummaging through that Empire box, who did I find in there? I found some of my original Sisters of Battle. I got one with a pointy stick. I think it's supposed to be a banner. And a Seraphim, I think they're called. So I do need to strip them. I never really finished painting them. I didn't get around to her face. I think I just washed it with chestnut ink and that was about it. And but this was the original color scheme. I was going with white gloves and like a dark blue kind of thing. The blue Peter of mini painters, and here's when I painted it exactly. Reno, you know what? I might have to do that. In the future, have a pre-painted miniature and just basically copy along. Have it in front of me, dead center, just here on a little stand, and I could be looking at it and just basically copying it. And at the end of the stream, and so this is what we did on today's stream. We painted from started with a plastic grey miniature, and now here we are with a completed Marine. Yes, folks, I know you're impressed. If you're impressed, like the stream, make a comment in the comments below. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribed if you're on Twitch as well, and various other things like that. For best results, have it a different paint scheme in dialing. Yeah, just paint a grey. Start painting a sort of, I don't know, Space Wolf, and then end up just pull a sort of, I don't know, Imperial Fist. And so here we go, folks. This is, if you've been following along today, well done. This is the Marine you'll end up with. We didn't use any of the paints that you might have seen. It's really just to keep you on your toes, though, and to keep you mentally active. Here's what I did earlier in a different technique. Yeah, in a different technique, and also oil paints. That's how we paint. I don't know. Oh god, this gold paint is going a bit. I better hurry up. Instead of less chit chatting, more. I do need to smooth this shoulder. Oh god, I do need to smooth that shoulder pad. It's looking remarkably awful. But folks, I hope you're all well. What are you all up to? What is your Monday looking like? I hope it is nice and relaxing. I hope you did have a good weekend and ready to have a great week and all that kind of good stuff. I saw my brother, I saw my sister-in-law, I saw my niece and nephew. It was lovely. I think we need to do a tiny little bit of tidy up there. A bit of a mistake. Yeah, there's a bit of tidying up to do on that gold. It's not great. I'm not happy with it. What is... Oh, that's a skull, of course. Hey, we're still on camera. I'm impressed. And you should be as well. Yeah, we're going to have to go and tidy up with some blue thingamajiggle later. Field blue. Painting yellow is secretly easy. Use grey. Oh, God, yeah, I love it. I love it. Start with the Space Wolf to Dark Angels to Ultramarines. Yes, exactly. I like it. Maybe one day we will do that. Sup, Don? How's it going, dude? I did. I got to see my brothers. My brother. My singular brother. The other one's down in London. Curse him thricefold. But I think he was looking around. I think he took his daughter around to look around a school. She's just turned 4, and she went and looked around some school, in London. Eating dinner? What's for dinner? I'm absolutely ravenous. Ravenous Ragnar. Start with Grey Wolf, finish with Orc Weird Boy. Oh yeah, it's just completely jumped sort of, not only species. Hold on, Weird Boys, they're 40k as well. I was going to say game types. But actually, yeah, go with that. Start with a Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, end up with a Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar Orc. Dark Angels to Black Legion. It's not much of a leap though, is it? Basically the same thing. They're both gloomy heretics, exactly. Yeah. I think like both of my nieces, they're basically, as I said before, like within 6 months of each other age-wise. So one is, I think they're both basically starting up school in September. Like, not big school, nursery school? I don't know what it is. When you're 4, I don't know what the school's called. I still don't know when you're 7 or 8, truth be told. And this is how you paint terrain. Marine to air fixed car. You know what that reminds me? I need to get in contact with someone on Instagram. They're supposed to be sending me STL files, which I paid for a while ago, and they're checking at the moment. So they've been checking for a while. I would like them to hurry up so that I don't have to check. Make sure they're behaving. Funnily enough, I've also been looking at STL files as well this weekend. I've seen something very saucy, and I like the look of it, and I would like to print it out. Someone basically printed out Vasquez from Aliens, one of the finest films ever. In 1/6, was it 1/6 scale? It was a large statue. Montessori? Wait, what? You're finishing off work, having to make up another 20 minutes or so. So I started late after dropping Tay off in college this morning. How do you normally kind of work for the last 20, 30 minutes of the day? I assume cleaning one's desk or tidying one's desk or whatever it is one works at can be counted as work, right? Tau battlesuits to Gundam, back to Tau battlesuits, and never just when I eventually get back to making full YouTube videos again, just halfway through the stream, just completely jump over to Gundam or Evangelion or something like that, and then back, see if anyone notices the difference. Don't change the paint scheme, just change the actual robot. So yeah, we're going to be like edge highlighting. If you just go along the edge like this, and then now moving on to the basic, and you swap back to Tau. Maybe one day. Hey Vasquez, you ever been mistaken for a miniature? This one hasn't, actually. I was just trying to get it on screen. There's, you know what? There are some fantastically talented people on the internet, unsurprisingly, and it's very irritating. It's very irritating. They put out too many things that I know I'll never be able to paint. I'm just going to see if I can quickly find them. It was, what was his name? Or her name? I don't know. It's going to very quickly have a little scanneroonie. No, that's someone else. Is it you? Yeah, half of those I can't show on Twitch because they aren't wearing clothes. Or YouTube for that matter. Actually, I'm not even going to risk it. What happened to the browser? It was there. This music's very weird. I don't know how much I like it. I found Vasquez. I found Vasquez, Ladies and Jelly Spoons. There she is. And she has her clothes on. Even better. This is the peach. I don't think this person does a sort of... A lot of the people on the internet do the normal version, and then they do a NSFW version. Now, I do sell miniatures and statues which do have NSFW versions, and looking at the old sales data, that they are the most popular. But I'd hesitate to call a 1/6 figure a miniature. Yeah, likewise. I think the stat scale here is 1/10. I can hear my voice. Where is it? Shut up, you idiot. But this person on Twitch, not Twitch, excuse me. Twitter. They'd scaled this up. They had to redo the keys and things. It was... So she has the statue, including the smart gun, and also a bust, I believe. Yeah. So this person, Kuton, Kuton on Cults 3D. They got a bunch of really nice looking minis. But I was eyeing up, I want to get this one. I would like to paint this monster up at some point. I think it looks pretty neat. All the bits stuck in the air. Yeah, it was a blend of her and Gorman. It's a terrible blend. They don't go to, it's like a bitter. They don't go well to begin with when you first drink that drink, but it has a sweet, friendly. I don't know what the phrase is. Like when it comes to wine tasting, aftertaste. Yeah. A marine smoothie. What's up, Stabby? How's it going, you saucy beast? By the way, if you are on Twitch, use the channel points for the community goal. Work from home, so I just finished off whatever document. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. Cleaning the desk is still very important. While not getting distracted with Twitch or YouTube or, the squirrel in the garden. Yeah, the eternal dilemma. Right. She was... I'm trying to remember her name. Because she was in Terminator 2, obviously. Jeanette. Gold. Is it Jeanette? Jeanette Gold thingamajiggle. I want to say Goldstein? Not Goldman? Yeah. Aliens. I'm going to... Jeanette Goldstein. Goldstein? Yeah. Well, she went... I think she saw an advert for something about... Well, because they made a joke in the film, and that was to do with like how she found the casting thing. I can't quite remember it. Like I used to in the good old days when I watched Aliens a lot, and my memory was better. I could be able to tell you the proper story. Right. So I got a tiny bit. I wish. This is an easy to build miniature that I already built ages ago and just reprimed, by the way. Normally, I hate putting guns across their chest because I can't. I really struggle painting the gold bits on the front. It drives me around the bend, and I'm really not keen on it. But we don't have any options on this particular one because the gun is glued in place already. There's like a bit more. I'm just going to get a brush and just jam it in there, and then hopefully I can fix it later. Hopefully I can fix it later in post-production. And by post-production, I mean not Photoshop. Although sometimes in the past, I think I probably might be guilty of fixing a couple of little errors here and there where I knew I've like, oh no, I can't live with myself now. Okay. So let's jam you in there. Yeah, I think we can tidy up those. You can see just those little bits off the Aquila or whatever the thing was called. I've already forgotten. Look at my brain already forgetting. We can tidy up those two little bits and that bit there. I'm not going to be able to get any brushwork. Maybe from this angle, we might be able to get a little bit of that. Although I think I'm going to have to sacrifice you being able to see for me being able to see. It's one of those situations where only one person's going to see. Either me or chat. The lovely viewers out there. Sorry, I don't normally call... I don't normally refer to people like the viewers as chat. Was that a whole thing that happened recently? Was there a YouTube video or something about that recently? My brain is saying yes, but I don't really watch. I don't know. I can't keep up. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get, I'm afraid. So we will slap some Drushy Violet over it, and then attempt to kind of highlight some of the bits and pieces. I think that's going to be a bit of a mess, truth be told, and I'm glad that the gun is over the chest, so you're not going to. When it comes to photos, if the only angle you can see is that, and then it suddenly cuts to that angle, you'll know why, okay? You'll know why. It's because I made such a pig's ear of this bit that there's too much shame going on that... I think... What colour do you normally paint those sort of weird straps there? I'm going to be painting mine dark grey. I think that's the colour I usually use. In fact, I think the colour I normally use is this bad boy right here. German grey. Long-time fan of German grey. I have been using recently AK 3rd Gen dark grey, and I think they're pretty similar. Like there's a Vallejo dark grey paint called dark grey, which is very similar to the German grey. I really don't know what difference there is between them. I almost basically use them as sort of what's the word? No, not intersperse. Either or, like I don't really care about, oh no, there's a bit of purple in there or a bit of green or whatever. They're basically the same as far as I can tell. I have been pondering interchangeably. Thank you, Reno, for translating my nonsense. Why am I using this? I never use... I only really use this, ladies and jelly spoons. The kitchen tile of doom. I just thought I put my finger in the paint. I normally use this thing for metallic paints. I thought that was a weird alert. I thought someone had done something that I normally use this one for metallic paints and sort of contrast paint. Well, blood effects and stuff like that. Fluorescent paints generally. And such things. I used to use it all the time for just regular paints until I got the old wet palette action going on. But this is due for a clean, so I'm going to take it to the kitchen. I'm going to make a large cup of tea and pour the excess boiling water from the kettle over this and give it a bit of that with the old fingers. Give it a good clean, and we'll be able to use it again. Which is why I like it. I've been using this particular tile since I got back from America, in fact, basically. Well, give or take a year. So 2003, 2004. Vintage tile. It's been going 20 years. So as much as I do like the wet palettes, using the same thing for like 20 years with no discernible difference to the texture of the tile, like it's basically exactly the same. I don't think there are any light scratches in it in the surface that I can really tell. You know, it does the job. So I do recommend a wet palette, but at the same time, I also will happily recommend the kitchen tile of doom. Since the age of the dinosaurs, basically, Ragnar, yeah, basically. It does a good job. What can I say? You know? I've no idea what this music is. Now, I'm not using oil paints on this chap today. I'm using oil paints on and enamels on my World Eaters, for example. My Horus Heresy stuff is mostly do like oil weathering and pigments and stuff. I'm not averse to using those on 40k things at all. It's just this particular one I'm not going to be oiling up and getting all succulent. I don't know why the word succulent was in my brain, but that's the word I had to use, apparently. Finally finished building my eradicators. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Are you looking forward to painting those bad boys? I came relatively close to buying a box of them that weekend. By the way, just so you know, Reno, if I'd purchased them, I would have been blaming you. It would have been unfair, but I would have been blaming you. I managed to hold off, though. I managed to hold off just about. I'm going to use the excess grey paint on this gun. Because I normally edge highlight the black gun with this color, but just for the moment, I'm just going to smash it all over the place. Yes. Oh, you hate priming minis? What's your normal priming color of choice? It's usually black for me. I've been using that since the good old days of when I first got into priming miniatures. I was just thinking to myself, when I first got into the hobby, I can't remember priming an Airfix Mini when I was 8 and 9, etc. And I know I didn't prime my very first metal minis. For example, my original metal Space Marine Space Wolves, the very first few that I bought, the paint is still on them, and they've been knocked around for 30 years now in boxes and things for storage, and the paint is still on them, but there is, like, there has been a tiny little bit of chipping on the edges and stuff, but there's no noticeable primer underneath them. Depends if it's Ultramarines. I use Macragge. I like calling it Macragge. Like Craggy Island. Okay. Depends if it's Ultramarine. I use Macragge blue. Orcs, it's Wraithbone, and Salamanders is black with a white Zenithal. Yeah. Like, for the most situations, I will use black primer. You will have seen me do Zenithal highlighting and stuff like that from time to time. I don't always do it. For example, I do that when I paint Imperial Fists, because I normally kind of do black primer, Screamer pink, and then a Zenithal of white over that. That's how I normally paint my Imperial Fist bad boys. I'm going to paint underneath this gun, underneath the shooter. What size is this brush? Sorry, folks. Oh, crikey. Sorry. I love using contrast paint, so black I try to avoid. Yeah, see, this is, I mean, I do use contrast paints over a Zenithal with a black, if I've done a black prime. That I will do that, but I do wonder how things would have, ended up if I'd basically started now. If I wasn't such in the sort of the zone of priming black all the time, I do wonder if maybe I would just be priming white or Wraithbone or whatever all the time. Because I do like generally just using the black primer, but when I want something to be a lot brighter, then I will usually do the Zenithal thing. For example, what do we use for this guy? I can't remember, actually. Also, this paint. Oh, that's way too dark. I know. Have I got a weird setting on my camera? Did it just change things? I mean, that red is nice and juicy. I think, for my own eyes, I think this setting is better, so I can see. Still not sure what colour to do with the old lenses, though. That's the problem. I'm going to probably at this point I'm going to check the artwork just to double check the pauldron edges, what color this should be, if anything. And then we're going to get the purple, slap it on the golden thingamajiggle. Put a shade around the edges of this shoulder pad, then go and tidy it up. Maybe, yeah, there's a tiny bit where the tiny bit there I need to go and tidy up straight away anyway. So I'm going to break out Brass Scorpion. Give it a bit of a tickle. Just on that top bit of shoulder pad. I'm not... Oh, do I need to sneeze? I've been reading a book. I'm finally getting to the end of it, I think. I might be getting to the end of it. Called Riders of the Dead. It's a Warhammer fantasy book rather than Age of Sigmar. So I have been enjoying it. It's been a bit of a struggle. I've not, like, normally I read a fair amount, but in the last couple of months, my reading has completely dropped off. I'm hoping I can fix that situation and get back to it because I do like it. It has been interesting though, this story. Got to wait for this to dry now, and it's been an interesting story. I won't give it away just in case some people are tempted to read it. They might be. You never know. Just going to use some Nuln Oil. Now, I think the plan is, by the way, just so people know, once I can organize my brain, the general plan is we'll be doing the 3 streams a week. Lovely jubbly. Then so do the 3 streams a week, put the lid on the Nuln Oil, and then during each stream I will be going to this particular scene right here where it's basically a blank screen. So for that portion of the stream when we're here, I don't have any alerts or anything like that. And I hit record basically. And then this will become footage for a little YouTube video. So I think the plan is to be able to get 3 little YouTube videos ripped out of a stream for YouTube. And then on top of that, and then, so like, I don't know how long this section of the stream will be, but it will be part of the stream. And then we go back to here and then go, yay, hello. And on top of that, we will do the regular YouTube video, which is just, it's taking me forever to get back into it, truth be told. I just need to get a wiggle on with it. Lee Machine, you saucy rascal. Hello. Oh, yes. How are you doing? How are you doing? Don't forget to use your channel points on the community goal. I hope you're doing well, dude. What's cracking? I need to drink some coffee because I'm parched. I've been running my mouth non-stop for 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 34 seconds. Both here on Twitch and indeed YouTube. Hello there. Yeah. So, I just need to organize the streams so that an advert starts in 2 minutes, by the way, folks. Just hashtag so you know. I got to do some 3D printing again. I got to get back to the 3D printing. It's honestly since Christmas started. Since Christmas started, I've done no printing. It's been absolutely terrible. Obviously, I'm wanting to print out this statue right here. Because if we hit the sub goal, for example, this one up here, then I will be sending that statue to that person. But only if we hit that. And also, likewise, if we hit the bit goal, for example, Those are Twitch only things though, so you know, there is that. I have an Elegoo Saturn 3 Ultra. I have 2 Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultras. I have a Frozen Mini 8KS. I have 4, which I'm not using at the moment. I'm going to try and get rid of them. I've got 4 Nova... Hold on. What's the word? Nova 3D... What do they call them? Nova 3D printers. I can't remember what they're called. Elfins. Elfin 2. Elfin 3, I think, in fact. Okay, I get confused with the names. So I got 4 of those printers, which were on my print farm. I have a Bamboo P1S right there, and I got a Bamboo X1C on that bit there, right there. Yeah. So yeah, I've got a, you know, the store is rapidly approaching. Why is... Okay, this is very irritating. Hold on. I do apologize. Stream chat. It is slightly irritating. My current method of bringing in Twitch chat and YouTube chat and having it on the screen is that box changes all the time. I need to get the box. I need to figure out a way of I need to figure out a way so I don't have to constantly jiggle around the screen thing because it keeps chopping off words. It's very frustrating. Lurk away, Reno. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yes, I will be potentially printing that out. Otherwise, I've got a variety of other things I need to be printing anyway. I do need to paint the back of that gun. I think I used Vallejo metal color gunmetal. Give it a good old jiggle around. Now these paints are fantastic. The lids, like the little painting nozzle at the top, does occasionally get jammed up. Not in this case, because I've just been jiggling the paint pot like a lunatic. However, it does, like, there is a sort of, see that? A little nozzle of, paint does fly out of there at quite the rate of knots. And that is going to cause an issue for me, actually, now I've opened that up. It's actually, I'm going to have to clean that out later. So, let's bear that in mind, folks. As good as the paint is, don't jiggle it, give it a good old jiggle, but don't jiggle it too much. Sometimes less is more. Okay, you got Nuln Oil on you already. I don't think, did we paint the inside of this? Well, we'll do it again just to be on the safe side. Put some on that catch. Get that. There's a metal thing here. I don't know what the word is. I know there's a word for it, no doubt. But that thing. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. The web shop is... Oh, I tell you what, it's been driving me a bit potty. So it is a Shopify shop. It is Shopify. And I think we are going to get a good service from them, but it's with the whole shipping thing, I don't want to be overcharging people, but also, as I said before, I don't want to be shooting myself in the foot and, annihilating my own bank balance. It's supposed to be a profitable thing after all. So I've been wanting to basically get more accurate shipping. What's it called? Carrier calculated shipping is what we're going with. And it has been very frustrating getting it working. For example, I started off on Shopify Basic, which is carrier calculated shipping is not even available. So I had to up it to Shopify, just the regular Shopify. Whatever. It's a terrible name. Whoever said, yo, you're gonna get your free tier for 3 days, then you get Shopify Basic, then the regular one, which is not cheap, by the way. I guess to big shops it will be, but we're going to use the name Shopify. That is a tier unto itself. And then there's a more expensive one and a more expensive one on top of that. Anyway, long story short is I paid for a year of Shopify tier and just felt sick when I paid for it. Right, now let me catch up on chat because I know I missed something. Nathaniel, hello. I butchered your name, did I not? Your paint doesn't jiggle, it flows. I like it. Yeah, I know. Maybe there's something to be done with that. Yeah, that could be. I do like that. I can't remember who he was interviewing or whatever that came up with that little tune for him. But I dig it. You just got Ender S1. Is that an FDM printer? I'm not familiar with Ender as a brand. Is it an FDM printer? Or a... I get confused with what the resin ones are called. Spot on pronunciation. I've won the internet for today. That makes me happy. Sometimes I butcher a name. And then sometimes I butcher a name on purpose. Depending on, it is a strange thing. I've been streaming since 2018 now. Sometimes I see a name and I just can't help myself. Sometimes I see a name and I just can't help myself. I don't know what's wrong with me where I have to sort of... It's not to make fun of them. It's I can't help myself when I see a certain sort of spelling. I was like, yeah, we're going with it, even when I know it's wrong. Hey, welcome back. How you doing today? What's cracking? How was your weekend, Burrito? What are you up to today? We're just waiting on for some paint to dry right now. I'm going to hunt down my Drushy Violet. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Now, normally, when I paint gold, I use Drushy Violet. I know a lot of people use Gulliman Flesh Shade. I think probably some people use brown of some color, potentially. I don't really use these paints a huge amount. For example, I think I've had this basically since I got back into the hobby in 2018. I accidentally purchased Null Oil Gloss to begin with, which I wish I had, truth be told, so that I could use on the metal. I don't know where that paint's gone. And then when I realized my error after painting something and washing it with this stuff and going, why is the miniature now shiny? I don't really use these. Like, I'm kind of using for a lot of things. I will use these for sort of lining stuff occasionally. I use a lot of oil panel liners and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway, this is what I'm going to use. You're the second one. The first one was Chris. I don't know where. When I read. Bello. That's how I'm going to say his name. That name. Did the camera just turn on and off? From Where the Brush. You did a 3K this weekend. How was it? Did you crush your enemies? Enderwa is the Ender S1 is an FDM printer. Saucy. What are you going to be printing with it, Lean? Everything. It was me, Imperial Knights, and your friends, Black Templars. Ooh, I'm conflicted. Obviously, because you're here, and I want lovely, lovely supporters of this channel to win. But also, Black Templars. I do have Black Templars to paint in the cupboard over there, so I'm conflicted. His Templars are almost certainly melee. Oh, we're almost entirely melee. Oh no. Melee Templars against Knights. That's not going to end up well, is it? Did he annihilate some things? Some little armigers or whatever they're called? Volcano Lance. You monster. Oh, you absolute monster. Hold on, I need to get a... Oh, my brushes are over here now. I need a size 2. Yeah, this will work. My one armager. Did nothing else die? Oh, hello. I think we have... oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Well, hopefully your friend learns... Well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I hope your friend learns the lesson that more Hammonators are needed or something. I don't know. I've not played Warhammer 40k since 2000, ladies and jelly spoons, when I took my Space Wolves and absolutely crushed my opponent's Dark Angels. Pretty sure they were Dark Angels. Anyway, I crushed them, and I left it at that. I left it on a win. You know? It's like that third time I did the national lottery and I won. I didn't win the big prize, obviously. Well, not obviously, but unsurprisingly, I didn't win the big prize. I would have liked to have won the big prize, but I thought, you know what? I think I bought the ticket. It was £1 at the time. 1 entire pound. I have no idea how much the ticket is these days, but I'm guessing it's not £1. And I think I won 33 or 35 pounds. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to quit while I'm ahead when it comes to this. It's the third time I did the lottery. And I thought, yes, well, it's £3 down, £30 up. Let's go. And then I went out and spent it the same day this is when I was working at the Lion King. And I bought a round of beers for the boys at work. It's good. Okay, I think that's kind of done. Yeah, there's a little bit of tidying up to do on this. It's pretty horrible. I am going to use some Agrax, breaking out all the shades, seeing as I use them so infrequently. It was 3 Knight Castellan, 2 Paladins, Canis Rex, Warlord, Armiger Helverin, and 1 random Rhino to fill out some points. What was it? Do you know what his list was? I do have some knights. Also in the big cupboard of 40k over there. So I have the old... there was an Apocalypse box set. I think it was Apocalypse. Yeah, it was Apocalypse. It had 2 Armiger type things in and a... I think it was the... I get confused what the knights are called, truth be told. Let me see if I can quickly remind myself. Imperial Knights. It was... there was a Knight Castellan and 2 of those Armigers. I think it was a Knight Castellan. Or the, whatever they call it, the Knight Errant or the Valiant. Sorry, the Knight Valiant or the Castellan. It was that chassis. Strangely, I'm not really that fond of it. If I was going to do a knight list, it would be basically Knight Cerastus ones. Those are my favourite. Anyway, so I got those ones. I got a couple of Chaos Knights. So I think the plan is to do a Chaos list. Chaos Knight list. I don't know how good they are. Don't really care though. I think it's more of a chance to do conversions and stuff. And also the fact that I got a Reaver Titan to paint and build at some point as well. And find, actually, truth be told. I've got to find it. He probably won't be awake for... Don't wake your friend up. It's all right. It's all right. So I do like the Black Templars. I think they got some really nice minis for Space Marines. Like the Sword Brethren, for example, I think are very snazzy. I like them a lot. Castellan is I want to play Titans, but too expensive for both points and cost of model. Totally. I completely get it. So I have the Chaos Reaver Titan, which I need to really figure out what I want to do with it, because I have Death Guard. I'm currently working on some... Oh, well, let me get him. I'm currently working on some World Eaters for Horus Heresy. Right. Ooh, here. I've yet to start my Death Guard, but we're not worrying about that. I've got some of these lads, but I'm also slightly tempted to get some Emperor's Children. No, hold on. No. Sons of Horus. I mean, probably Emperor's Children as well, actually, because it's delicious purple paint. He had 2 groups of 20 guys. Oh! Okay, so they're the sort of regular Space Marines and the sort of, I don't know, I don't know what they call them. Scout. They're not scouts, but they're the initiates or whatever the word is. I know the ones you mean, though. So the blast guns are... oh dear, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I wonder... What is that? I don't normally paint copper. Oh, hold on, I need to check what colour the trim is. But I don't normally paint copper. I'm umming and ahhing. I've got this ancient Agrax bad boy right here. But I've also got the juicy Seraphim Sepia as well. Slightly tempted to do this one. But then again, I've rarely used this paint. I'm wondering what it's like. He's the one who put both groups in... oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. Well, hopefully, listen. Hopefully he'll use it as a learning experience. And next time around, things will be different. Because as I said, I've barely played 40k. I've seen many battle reports. I've read many battle reports. So I I know if I was to play Warhammer 40k tomorrow or today or whatever, I'd make so many mistakes. I might get a few lucky dice rolls, and that's about it. He's never fought knights before? Because apparently knight players are just... Are they really? I wonder when the sort of the knights peaked. I guess every time they... I suppose you had a lot of people chasing the dreaded meta. But how often... I think we just leave the trim of the actual shoulder pads blue. Blue. Yeah, we're going to leave them blue. I don't know what this music is, by the way. I do apologize. I could see it because they're just so expensive. Yeah, totally. Sorry, I had a... so you got 3 Knight Castellans, 2 Paladins, and a Canis Rex. That is... and an Armiger. Because I'm just trying to think. How many points did you say it was? 3k. I wonder how much a 3,000 point army would cost of Space Marines or well, I was going to say Orcs. Orcs are a bit of a horde army, so I wouldn't like to put them in the same category, really. They can't Overwatch? That seems weird. That seems like a weird choice. You would have thought, if anything, a knight would be... That would be one of the things they're good at. They just chill there. When something gets into range, pew pew, and that's it. Titanicus units can't Overwatch. Because one knight with a flamer was OP. Listen, flamers are always OP. That's why they're so good. I am a long-time fan of flame weapons in games. I'm a long-time fan of flame weapons in games. I think they're... I don't know, I think they're hilarious. Like, regardless of what type of game it is, whether it's tabletop or on the computer or whatnot, I am a big fan. I don't know if I'm a... I think we'll go with this. Instead of nerfing the flamer, no, you don't do that. You bonk everything on the head, nerf everything. Problem solved. That's how you get around that issue. We're gonna... Ruin everyone's day? Yeah, exactly. So everyone's day is ruined. Rather than just ruin the one person's day, you ruin everyone. And then it's equal. Equal. Equal ruinification of the day. That's what happens. Okay. I don't know if I like this brush. It's giving me... the brush is absolutely horrific. It needs work. On the first, how you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a good weekend. No. I take that back. I take it back. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you had a magnificent weekend. And all of that good stuff. I love your... Sorry, you love your Nid army the most. Nid's your first army you own in... Oh, okay. So when did you start collecting that? What is going on with this paint? It's all kinds of... Don't know if I like this. I'm glad I didn't go with the sepia because... Oh, God, that's like a lump of dried shade. On at first, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Do you know what was the cause? What type of food was it? I'm very sorry to hear that, though. Seriously, it's rotten luck. Not the way to spend the weekend. So we got some shoulder pads to tidy up. Funnily enough, I found some footage of me building the Leviathan box set. I don't know if I did all the videos from it. I think I have some footage of another video I was going to do, but never got around to. Or a tummy bug? Ugh. You forgot to say you've been playing on... Oh, Tabletop Simulator. Yeah. Your long distance friends. I completely understand that. Do I own Tabletop Simulator? In today's rhetorical question, I don't think I do. But that is a great thing for long distance peeps. And also, not only that, like if you're wanting to try out a new army without investing in several £100 or several $100 or whatever in plastic, and indeed the time. It's not only the army that you're buying it. You've either got to paint it and build it and paint it yourself, or pay some other person to do it for you. You know. Very tired today? Yeah. Well, I go early bed. I think it was cooked chicken breast from M&S. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, dude. It is always a concern. Like I don't really think about it, but sometimes I have raised an eyebrow at things and gone, are we definitely sure that this is... But with it, it says cooked, so you expect it to be actually cooked. The only models you own are actually NIDs. My start to getting into Warhammer was the Leviathan Ultimate Start. Oh, yeah. That's a good box set. It's a great box set. As I said the other day, especially if you've got a friend who wants the Space Marine half or vice versa, it's an even better deal then. Or if you want both halves. if you're going to get an army of both halves, it's an even better deal. They're yours. Yeah. They go with your Titus model. I got to find my Titus model. I know I own him. Problem is, when I acquired him, I opened it up in a different room and I put it somewhere safely. And then I moved room. Right, what I would like to do before I get into any disasters, I would like to fix this blue shoulder pad a little bit, smooth it out a little bit, because it is a bit of a disaster. And then we can start panel lining the gun thing. Or maybe just slap some more black on, or some black on it even. Then we can start smoothing out the armor shading and stuff like that. We're just going to have a white arrow transfer if we do it on there. And I don't think we're going to... If I can find an Executioner's transfer, then I'll slap that on. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, technically, I should freehand it, but I can't freehand to save my life. So say if you can't find it, I mean, there's always a chance that I can find it. I just have to look harder. You might do Black Shield Titus for Death Watch. It is a good look. Yeah, it is. You should. You got him the hood. Sweet hood and cape action. I hadn't even thought about that on first. I like that idea. You should do it. if you want. Rather than me telling you, you should do it if you want to. Now, where's my field grey? Now, I have been struggling a little bit with this colour. It seems to be rather thin. Like, coverage has not been as magnificent as I was hoping. But I'm going to give it a good old jostle. I do wonder why the bot has not... Normally the bot sort of says if I'm going live. It's weird. It's not done that since the 7th of January. The YouTube one, I don't understand it. It's very irritating. It's what he wears in Space Marine 2. Yes. I still have to finish that game. Still have to finish. I'm so... I just not having time to game at the moment. It sucks. I wish that things were different. Have we got water in here? Yeah, we got water in here, ladies and jelly spoons. Happy days. I'm giving this a good old jickle. You beat it several times. I will beat it once. I've only, for example, I've only beaten Space Marine 1 once as well. It's not great. I remember playing it through the first time, and I don't know why I didn't finish it that very first time. I suspect it's because I was playing Battlefield something or other way too much, and I just got very sidetracked. Or EVE Online, for that matter. I can't quite remember when it came out. Thank you, Honor First. Well, I would certainly like to. I really do want to finish that game. It's just the time issue is driving me around the bend. Like I'm struggling to think of. Oh, hello. Oh, we painted that all off camera, folks. Well done, me. I was doing so well today, managing to paint so much on camera. And then we failed miserably. Like with the house stuff going on and trying to get my store organized, there will come a time when I have time. That will. I hope it's sooner rather than later, but it's just a bit exhausting at the moment. And I'm not really even doing the web store. I'm basically got some chap who knows what he's doing, organizing that all. But I'm hoping things start to come together pretty soon because it's been a bit strenuous. And honestly, I've been playing games since the Nintendo. Well, in fact, technically before the Nintendo, but those were on my friends. Basically, their friends' parents' my friends' parents' computers rather than friends' computers. I can't remember what game I played on the Apple Mac. The Apple Apricot. I can't remember what game it was on that I played. There's one game I always wish I could remember the name of it, and I can't remember what system it was on either. There was a game. It was a side. I don't want to say a side scroller, but it was a side. Well, it was a side scroller, I guess. And you're a sort of robot type thing, I think. And the only thing I can really remember about it is every so often you could get mines, and there was an animation of him sort of kneeling down, and putting the mine on the floor, and then you could carry on, and then enemies who sort of attacked from behind blew up. And that's all I really remember from the game, but I really enjoyed it. And it's terrible that I can't remember it. Time is always a problem. It really is, yeah. You did a bad thing this weekend in your fevered condition. Yeah. Bought more plastic crack. Good boy. Tiles for Legion Imperialis. The White King on Dead Horsey. Zombie Dragon. Wait, the old zombie... They brought out a new... Is it, or it hasn't already appeared, has it? Before it goes oop. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. I did ponder that very briefly. Then I realised... Jolyon, for God's sake, sort yourself out. I'm going to put the... We're waiting for paint to dry. So for that reason, I don't feel bad about this. I do have a few things in my cart. Literally a few things. The new one is coming. Yeah, it is. So the others are going to go oop. Now, I do have... I don't know. I'm terrified of removing these because I have a sneaky suspicion these don't exist in made-to-order land anymore. I'm ordering these two. The General Hans von Lohenhacke. Or von Lohenhacke, whatever. A name I can't pronounce. And Sir Cecil Gaston. I like these minis. There was one other mini that... Honestly, I found some actually in the cupboard. I found Lightpold the Black. And... What's the other geezer's name? Began with L. Not Lightpold. Ludwig. They were made to order minis for the Empire. These Space Wolves? No, not the Space Wolves. You need to buy the Maleceptor? Buy it. Treat yourself. You deserve it. You got Sector Imperialis and the Basicolanum the other week. Hell yes. I mean, this is such a good mini, though. Problem is, this is the problem. All right? I've got to make sure this screen is up. This is the main problem, ladies and jelly spoons. The thing that I said I probably wouldn't do ever, but, you know, it is here. So, Eldar thingamajiggles. Like, I'm not going to be getting data sheets and codices and dice, etc. I'm not going anything like that. However, this is the main issue for me. The Warp Spiders. I said long ago, if they ever re-release them, I thought I might be actually relatively safe for a few minutes. This mini here is it's hot stuff, and I need to buy it. The Maleceptor is the big brain bug on foot. Oh, is it the alt build for the Toxicry? Is it? I thought it was one of the floaty ones. The brain bugs. I'm like Tyranids. I'm not massively knowledgeable about, so I'm not entirely familiar with it. Like I know it's a unit. I just don't know what variety of unit it is. Combat Patrol magazine will be starting the Eldar and Chaos minis in 2 weeks. Yeah, my local WH Smith has stopped doing that. It sucks. I managed to yoink a few, and then they sort of petered out. I need to remember to order it from the shop, from the thingamajig. But so I will be getting this and the Warp Spiders. I've always liked the Warp Spiders. I think they're basically one of my all-time favorite Eldar units. Just from a visual kind of thing only. I didn't realize they were getting a bad boy as well. Or a bad girl in this case. Bit disappointed, Corandus. I know. The Honoured First, seriously. They really dropped the ball on that one. Baroth, Cry of the Wind. Won't be getting that. I mean, I have one Swooping Hawk, old one, somewhere. Won't be getting these. I like this geezer, the Burning Lance. Fire Dragon's pretty snazzy. Won't. I mean, there is a temptation, but I'm. This one, I think, if any, I think I am tempted by this one as well. Unfortunately, I like this bit here. Hold on, where was it? The Wave Serpent. Where was it? This Rebox of the Eldari Wave Serpent. And that's a Rebox as well, right? Of these geezers. I'm really not keen on the Eldari Warwalkers. Yes, repack. I was genuinely expecting, I don't know, I was naive, I know, a full kind of faction redo. Now, I know that is a lot of minis, but I mean, I think this probably kind of still holds its... It needed updating, I think. I've never been keen on those. Where are the Striking Scorpions? They need to bring out Cassandra. I know it's called Carandrus or something like that, but I've always called it Cassandra for some reason because I like it. And I do like the Striking Scorpions. The Scorpions and the Spiders have always been like my most favoured. So yeah, there is that. Maleceptor is like a terrifying in lore. It turns any rounds fired at it into dust. Really? And it sends the full might of the hive mind into its enemies' minds to blow their heads up using psychic stuff. That's pretty horrifying. You missed the Parasite last week. It should be the Chaplain this week. I've been really not paying attention to it. I was just going to sort of be buying a few here and there, really. There's not been a Phoenix Lord you haven't liked. I mean, I don't hate them. Just to clarify, I don't hate any of the other ones. Like Baharoth, I think looks pretty snazzy. Fuegan, I like. I'm just not massively... what's the word? Invested. Literally. I actually have some bikes and a Wave Serpent in bits. I don't think they have the entire kit these days. So I'm not sort of financially invested in them a huge amount, but nor will I be. But I will be getting a few squads and Exarchs just because. I do like Azurman, that geezer. The Dire Avengers, yeah. Scorpions are out in the kill team box, exactly. Yeah, but with the Carandrus, they need... I just don't understand why they forgot about that one. It's weird. New Warwalkers and Falcon Tank. It would have been so cool. The Warwalkers do look dumb. I've never been keen on them. I just don't know. I don't know what they would have done to kind of make them a bit more elegant. You know, a bit more Eldari looking. You really want to see the Wraith Lord updated? Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Oh, that's the Maleceptor. Oh, CJ. Why did I not hear the alert? CJ, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello there. How you doing, you saucy rascal? In a row as well, I do see that. Thank you so much for your tickling. You heard it on your end. Okay, for some reason I didn't hear it on my end. So, I have a sneaky suspicion I might have... The alert... Oh, hold on. Advanced audio. If I've muted it or something. No, monitored. No, it should be... That should be absolutely groovy. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. Anyway. CJ, thank you so much for the resub. You legend. Eldar do have a lot of characters. Yeah, that is true. I mean, so do Blood Angels, though. Do they have... Well, actually, just saying that off the top of my brain. Do they have... Do they have that many? Like, as Blood Angels, do they have as many? They don't have as many as Eldar, surely. So I wasn't thinking of this one at all. I was thinking... Wargers tend to look a bit baby carry. Yeah. They might as well put the pilots in the bear ones. That is true. You'd buy a Walker pilot in the bear onesie? Of course you would, you saucy rascal. You can't help yourself, that's why. Maliceptor's attacks are pretty good. Okay, so when you said Maliceptor, I was thinking... I'll show you the one. And I'm going to look at... When I click on it, I'm going to reread the name and be like, I completely... It wasn't a Venom Thrope. Oh, you know what? No. You see, Maliceptor, where is it? I think it's a Forge World one I'm thinking of. The Neurolictor. It licks the brains. Where is it? There's a Forge World one. It was... it's an old skanky looking one. The Malanthrope. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. It began with MA. So basically I'm all... MAL. I'm all right. I don't feel too bad about getting confused. I did try and come up with a sneaky army list for Tyranids. Basically, Von Ryan's Lictors, or whatever they're called, Leapers, Lictors, this thing, the Death Leaper, and some other things that probably came out of the ground. In my mind, it was an amazing list. I think in reality, it was probably trash. Don't forget to like the stream and do the subbing on YouTube. That is very true. Folks, if you're on YouTube, tickle that like button like it's going out. Actually, no, just tickle it once. If you tickle that too many times, it'll sort of get liked and unliked. Something I've done many times. The rapid ticklification of the like button. Oh, that model, the Malanthrope. Okay, yeah, so... Hold on. Control C. I need to look at it on screen. Bum, bum, bum. They named the new Leapers after someone called Von Ryan. They should have named a Lictor after Hannibal. Yeah, they should have. The Malanthrope was a giant. Oh, was it a giant one? Okay, so this. Why is this picture so awful? Oh my god. Was it a super big one? You need to get the Norns for your army. I'm not. I've said many times, I've never been massively keen on floaty Tyranids. Like, I get it. They're using the power of their mind to make them float. I'm just never been keen on them. Right? So these are the Malanthropes. They got the tentacle face action going on and the Mr. Burns arms going on, you know. Excellent. Do they have the proper... So how big was this? It's like the parasite of whatever. I also need to paint the mountain of Tyranids I have, but they're not buttering my parsnips. Well, I tell you why. You know what, CJ? They don't need to butter your parsnips. They need to honey them. They need to honey them, not just butter them. Or I suppose maple syrup, potentially. A little bit of maple syrup in there. That'll work wonders. Norns are, yeah. I'm just not keen on the floaty nids. I don't know why. I think, as well, I said visually, I don't like them. They're just, I don't know. I suppose, but you can't have a bunch of like scuttly insects. They all end up looking the same. You need the visual difference. Norns are the big nids. Am I getting Tyranids muddled up again? Yes. The Norn assimilator. Oh god, they're massive actually. Maybe I'll treat myself at one point. Once I paint the Carnifex, maybe I'll treat myself to the Norn emissary. Are they character hunters? What, do they absorb their goodness? To be fair, the new Emperor's Children stuff has revived my desire to have all the demon Primarchs, so I've been painting Angron. Magnificent. Are you going like box art style, or what are you going with? I'm very tempted to paint in white armor. I don't have him, obviously. But, hypothetically, I've still got Morty to paint. They one-shot custodians. That's always a good thing. As they should be. Right. I've got to think. We've got to... I wish I had my Null Oil gloss. That's been buttering and honeying your parsnips. Ooh, misses. Ooh, misses indeed. We're going to use a skanky brush. They have a stat on tabletop called Singular Purpose. Singular Purpose. Where you can set a target and they get huge buffs for it when fight. That makes sense. Like making it... Was it Oath of Moment? Is that a sort of... similar? Enjoy my deep knowledge of Warhammer 40k tabletop game. Honestly, I'm enjoying... like the Horus Heresy battle reports mostly these days. I mean, I'm always going to love the Warhams 40k. That goes without saying. However, from what's the word I'm looking for? I think I prefer that, like the more narrative option. I think the floaty aesthetic is from having been eaten lots of Eldar. Really? Not from lots of curries? Sorry, it's terrible. Couldn't resist it. You're going traditional red and bronze. I'll chuck a picture of the shoulder I tested a method on. Hell yes. I will be doing... So if and when I get around to Saucy Angron, I'll be doing... like this, but bigger. Although I don't know how to do... I don't know how I'll do the fleshy wings if I do the 40k one. But if I do the Horus Heresy one, it's going to be a version of this, really, as far as I'm concerned. I really like how this guy turned out. Then again, I also really like how this guy turned out. Oh, hello, Betty. Where's the focus point? I'm going to have to do... Oh, hello. There we go. Get slightly overexposed with all that white paint otherwise. So, like, my Horus Heresy World Eaters army is going to be mostly blue lads. Any veterans, like my red butchers, any of the HQ, they're going to have the red action. But the regular lads are going to be blue. That is Cataphractii. Yeah. It is indeed 3D printed. Yeah. I got a bunch more. I mean, this is 3D printed as well. In fact, all of my World Eaters are going to be 3D printed. For example, I'm painting a rhino, which is also 3D printed as well. We are making a little bit of progress. It's taking a bit of time. I've got I don't know where his other arm is. Hold on, where are we? I got this sweet, sweet chaplain. Trying to remember what's in his other hand. It could be a big hammer. But he's got Volkite and the Power Claw of Doom, which is sweet. This was a nightmare. Like his shoulder pads, do you see those little rings? Do you see that ring on his shoulder pad? He's got 2 on each side. That shoulder pad has been a nightmare to print. We did get there in the end. But I didn't realize they existed. So the first print was a disaster because I went bleh. And squashed one. I was like, oh no. Next one, the little purity seal failed for whatever reason. And then this is the third attempt. We got there though. So Burrito, it's public, but there is a little bit of it which is subscriber, Patreon, YouTube members only. But the vast majority of it is public. There are going to be a few occasions where we do like subscriber only stuff, but the majority of it I'm trying to keep. Well, I'm trying to keep as much as I can, free. The main thing is I got to remember to use Discord, which is my biggest weakness. Hold on, Mark, you got the Pyrovore. You're trying to build at the moment. You're going to succeed, and it's going to be a magnificent thing. And it's going to be a great project to paint. I've missed out so much chat. Oh my god. Because I was giggling in my brain about the floaty nids having a curry to eat, rather than anything else. Hive Guard, Tyrant Guard is from Space Marines. They also set a point as okay, yeah, we did that bit. It's free. Yeah, there are rooms for subs. For example, right? I am in my Discord right now, and I generally the only thing I really look at in Discord when I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Hello there. Is the sub only chat, which is called Stream Chat. So if just as a little thing, like for subscribers, so if they want to throw in pictures and stuff for me to look at, etc., while I'm streaming, it's easy to do rather than trying to host it somewhere or whatnot. I don't know. We're working on it. We got to work on the growth of the channel this year. The channels this year. Gabba, you saucy beast. How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. What are you up to, you saucy rascal? No, Burrito, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, hello. That's a saucy looking bit of arm right there. Sweet buttery Jesus. The only thing I'm not keen about Angron is his weird muscly wingy bits. Do you know what I mean? Do you know the bits I'm talking about? Honored First, thank you so much for the resub. I also didn't hear that alert. Why am I suddenly not... The alerts used to work. Oh, no, what? Not working again. What is going on? Honored First, thank you so much for the resub. For the 37 months in a row. That's over 3 years, ladies and jelly spoons. It's made me want to keep the pads off. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, so Angron's like his beef. His beef. Okay, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my issues. Not that I dislike it, because I was trying to put together a little, like, World Eaters are a very tempting army for me for 40k, which is a complete 180 on what I used to think of them as. Rent has been a major pain in the posterior. Yeah, I completely understand. Do not worry about subscribing and stuff like that. If you wanna be a record breaker, smashing the subscribe button on YouTube is also a massive help. Liking it and all that kind of jazz. But so here we go. So where is his weird beefy arm muscles? Do they... Like... Okay. So I think... Let's see if we can get the twirly whirly picture going. My knowledge of... Okay, so I think admittedly some of this problem is my knowledge of basically bird anatomy is not massive, or batanomy. Yeah, whatever. Is not amazing. But for, like, I don't like this area of the wings, for example. I think it looks very weird. I assume they're supposed to be weird knuckly bits. Batonat. Yes. Batonat. Batnatomy. I think Batonat is easier for me to say, definitely. But I like the idea of merging those two words together. But yeah, so for example, can we... Yeah, this bit I found weird. I mean, I'm assuming those are weird knuckly things or something. But then you've got his massive... arm muscle. Like, shouldn't his muscle be bulging? Like, I see, like, do bats... they flap their wings up and down, right? Like, surely the muscles should be absolutely ginormous, not in the traditional bicep tricep way, but like absolutely gargantuan. What's the word? Adductors? Is that the right word? Like between. Do you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like a hand. Well, that's what I figured, but I mean, this would only. This would be great at. I'm really struggling to try and get what I'm thinking of across. I mean, maybe he does have absolutely massive sort of extra auxiliary lats to help smash this arm down and get him wingy, flying bat ductors. Yeah, his bat ductors should be absolutely ginormous. You forgot to mention the other reason why your weekend was good? Because I got so caught up in the tabletop talk, I'm no longer single. Hello there. That's a magnificent thing. Hell yes. Have you found an opponent? Were you arguing about who is the best army? And someone else was so passionate about it, we should date. They would have had to be so strong to keep aloft and able. I know. They have huge shoulders and, pardon my French, massive, massive tits. Yes, I do try. So now I'm streaming on YouTube. I've got to keep that sort of language a bit more. I've got to not say it as much, at least, in case we get bonked by the bonk bot that is whatever YouTube. Worst part is they're a Warhammer fan. Oh no. Well, that's a good thing. Right? I mean, neither of you will go out. Like, you'll always just be painting and gaming together. Not a bad thing. You don't have to worry about, you know, why are they out on the lash without me? Your joke was right, kinda. Well, I mean that's a good thing, right? Having similar. I think having a bit, like I personally think having some sort of, you know, different hobbies from one's partner is a good thing, but also sharing a hobby is a good thing as well. Welcome to Relationship Advice with me, Glorious Badger. Blah, 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 blah. You should post their models. They paint really good. Hell yes. And also, like, if they paint stuff well or better than you could be like, yo, I've got an army. I've got 90 miniatures over there. They need their eyes done. Now, if you love me, you'll paint their eyes. Thank you. Where was the black paint? Mini chat. Wait, what, Gabba? Meniscus? Which bit's that? That's... Oh, God. I know that word from somewhere. Now to your partner always works perfectly. Listen. The meniscus is a C-shaped piece of cartilage in the knee that acts as a shock. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have the meniscus, Gabba. I've been to the doctor about it multiple times. And had my knees x-rayed, and they're like, no, you're fine. However, my knees say differently. Jesus, Gabba, how long are you going to be rolling around for? I mean, literally rolling around, or you just have to stay in bed until you're better? You'll post their model in mini chat? Okay, do it. Go for it. Pretty please, Don. Pretty please. Does adding that work? Does that help? Pretty please with sugar on top. Just maximum flattery. Well, saying pretty please with sugar on top isn't flattery. However, it's one step away from flattery. Okay, I can't actually see what I'm painting anymore. I took the black paint out, fully expecting to paint something black, and now I'm painting a different color. Well done, me. Now, weirdly, we have shaded this blue-grey, with charcoal. And we've not shaded this with charcoal because I thought I was going to be painting it a different color. So we are going to have to reshade that bit later. And that. Everyone has them unless you've had them removed. Oh, no, mine don't exist, Gabba. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's... I don't know what to tell you. My knees are ruined. 2 weeks, but minimum 6 weeks and oh, flipping Nora, dude. Endoscopic. So that's through that's keyhole surgery, right? Is that what endoscopic? In my brain, endoscope, that's exactly what it is. And bilateral, both sides. Or bilateral is both sides, right? Look at me. I could basically be a surgeon at this point. I know at least one surgical term. Learning more in the future. That is nicely painted. That blue and red, it's always a classic scheme for Tyranids. That is a... I don't think I finished painting my Space Hulk Tyrannid Gene Stealers. What is that hive fleet? Do we know the red carapace? Sorry, blue carapace, red fleshy bits. My brain is only thinking of I don't want to say Leviathan. One of the other ones. Is Hive Fleet one of the other ones? Had some morphine? Really? Tell me more. What's up, JD? How's it going, you saucy rascal? Happy Monday. Behemoth. Nice painting. Shame it's for the wrong faction. That is nice painting. JD, what's cracking, dude? Right. Okay. Right. I'm using a color that I don't normally use. And we need to edge highlight. Or start edge highlighting, etc. So we've got to paint this gun. I'm supposed to be painting it black, and I keep getting sidetracked. I've got to blame chat. Chat, you're all being blamed. Sorry. Thank you for taking the burden. Tasted horrible. I wasn't an injection, but paint almost instantly. How weird. Well, you see that in the videos. Like in the films. You see the injection of the morphine and then they pull the face of them sort of like instant pain relief going. So that makes sense. I just didn't realize it was literally instantaneous. It's officially not a darn thing. It's officially too cold to do anything. Listen. Hello there. Thank you very much for watching this stream. Appreciate it. Blame. Wait, was that a command that I used to have? It was like a jelly in a syringe. Could they make it orange flavored or something like that? That would be a good move. Actually, that would be too tasty. That might be a bad move. Be like, yo, can I have some? Can I have some of that? Can I have some of that orange opium? Opium? Is that what I meant to say? Morphine. It's basically the same stuff. Misremembered. Oh, don't you worry. I can't remember half my commands I've got on this channel. Minus 35? What is that in proper? 35 F in C. I don't know if I think it's broken the Google. Okay, look. I googled this. This is why Fahrenheit confuses me. How does that make sense? Minus 37 degrees Celsius. Am I? It's so weird. Just a horrible way to die. JD, no death, please. Thank you. That is what I wish. Whatever you're going through, no death. Thank you. It crosses over at 40. Fahrenheit is Absolutely, Gabba. I completely agree with you. It's just too weird. It confuses me. I was saying, I was trying to have this discussion with my mum and dad recently. I was like, they were swearing that inches and pounds and ounces are amazing. And I was like, no, they're not. Can't you just literally decimate everything instead? Chop things into units of 10. Great. Instead of twelfths or sixteenths of a what's it? Doesn't make any sense. It's bananas. It's a bananas, is what it is. As an American, you use Celsius. You like the speed and other things. JD works on a polar station, confirmed. Oh God, yes. Seriously, Gabba, it's terrible. No, they're not. Wait, hold on. What are not, Don? Like when I moved to the States for 3 years and I had to learn how to, apart from having to do English classes again, very irritating. I had to figure out inches and stuff. That was boggled my brain. It is a bizarre date system, yeah. Come pick me up and take me somewhere warm. As a designer engineer, everything should. It really should, Don. They really should. But my mum is, I don't know, very keen on pounds and things, like when it comes to baking and stuff. Anyway. Year, month, what? What? Can we just have day, month, year? Thanks, that's great. Let's leave it at that, Ragnar, surely. Just remember who you lost to and helped you in both wars. Russia? Wait, what? I don't mind imperial measurements because we use them in horticulture a lot. Is that a fact, Gabba? I did not know that. So hold on. Horticulture. My brain is now saying, what's the deal with acres and hectares? I don't know why specifically horticulture is merged now with acres and hectares. I don't hate, having been to America and kind of learnt them a little bit. I don't mind inches and things, but it's just a nightmare. Like, I'm bad enough at maths as it is. It's just a lot easier mentally to chop things up into tens. And even then, it's a bit of a struggle for me. The way you can just sort of list date easily. Yeah, okay. I see where you're going with in that one. But just slap them in different folders with the year on, and then you can have a folder of 2024, and then have that day and month. Then you're a winner. I think you'll find me gave out the fight for the long run. Years come first. I don't know. I'm not massively. I just like things. I like things done in the old way. What's going on with his? Oh, that's a trigger guard. My bad. Not the old way. No, I take that back straight away. I didn't mean that. But like I was talking about currency with my dad. Oh God, I rolled off camera. Excuse me. I'm just trying to remember what was the currency, shillings and the other things. What's the word I'm looking for? Probably crowns. That was very confused. That was a very confusing talk. I was like, I don't quite understand what. I said, oh yeah, it's perfect sense. It's like, no. Your only problem, British stuff, is your tank design hurts me. Hey, it's very important to have a tea maker in the tank. All right, very important. Got to make extra room and design around it. It's the only way forward. The World War II tanks hurt me. They are so bad. What don't you like? Not that we don't want to get into a massive discussion about what is the best country ever, etc., etc. We all want to get along and not end up arguing with each other. Horrible arguments. Friendly arguments. Absolutely groovy. But what is it you like about USA tanks? What is it you dislike about all the other tanks? The old money. Farthings. Yeah. I don't know if my dad used, I don't know. I can't remember what he used. It was a very confusing chat. And I've had this chat with him many times, and I still can't figure out how many shillings or whatever go into a farthing, etc., etc. It's a very olden time cash system, I guess. Pence, probably pence, farthings, and shillings. Pants, probably. The Challenger is pretty good. I have no idea about tanks. Although, strangely enough, I was on Wikipedia this morning. I was looking at tank tracks, tank treads. Like what they're actually kind of made of and stuff like that. Because I have no knowledge of that. Because I was painting some tank tracks this morning. USA tanks are basically the Sherman? The Churchill is the one tank you made that we liked. What about I don't know any of the names of the tanks. I was going to try and have a conversation. I've literally no knowledge of. Did we have one called the Valentine? I always thought that was a weird name for a tank. I assumed it was made after someone rather than. This is what Valentine's Day looks like for me. It's absolute carnage. It's a battlefield, and the Challenger is your main battle tank. I think I know that. I think. I was just watching that clip from Fury with like 3 Bradleys versus a single Tiger. I've not watched that film in a hot minute. I was thinking about it the other day, though. For some reason. Great tense scene, though. That was a good scene. It really was. We need a real-life Baneblade and Shadow Sword. We really do. What was that? There was a big German tank, wasn't there? During the Second World War, is that correct? The mouse. No, it was the mouse. Like that's only I only know that from Wikipedia. But like it was completely. I guess it was a good engineering project. But like it was too wide for the majority of the roads and used too much diesel and God knows what else. Only one worked, but they only made a few of them, didn't they? Literally, second was only half made. That big boy that was in the Last Crusade, that was Well, that tank in the Last Crusade was that not a Mark II, like one Mark II? That was the male, was it not, with the large cannons on it? Because I think the female one had machine guns, and the male had the bigger gun things. I'm really struggling. Did it ever get beyond? I thought I saw a hull of it. Or I could have been hallucinating, or someone could have made it in wood and just painted it silver or something. It was so heavy no bridge could hold it. Yeah, I mean that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Like if you want to be fighting and moving, you want to be able to ford these or like go over bridges and things. Unless it's like a little, a puddle. Unless you can make it go underwater. If you can make it, if it's waterproof and water sealed, like a submarine, then you can just like trundle into the water underneath the river for 10 meters or whatever, 3 meters, up the other side, problem solved. Show me the babies? But was there not the Mark II? I can't go down the Wikipedia hole of, I mean, I can. Was it the Mark IIA? I don't know. Mark? Yeah, that's a Land Raider. I might be getting real life confused with Warhammer. Amalgamation was the aeroplane. What was the largest airplane during the wars? Was it the Stratofortress? I don't even know when that appeared. Mark II. Hold on. We're going to use maximum knowledge. Whee! All right. Oh God. Full name. I was going to expect to be called Jeff. Shame. 28 tons, 8 crew, 4 Vickers machine guns. Hello. Okay, so I'm getting confused with something else then. There's a Churchill 4. Oh, okay. I might have been confused. I could have sworn there was... Jem, what's cracking? How you doing? Happy Monday to you. So you've asked me my problem with British tanks. They were all really slow, not well armoured, and you guys have no reverse gears. You don't need reverse, there's only forward. Sorry, there's a bit of dust in the way. I wasn't slapping you. There's a bit of dust getting in my way and I had to smush it away. There is only forward. Attack is the best form of defense. Running away is for... I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Wasn't it the Spruce Goose? It could have been the Spruce Goose. There's a huge glider somewhere in World War... Oh, a glider. Spruce Goose, what a beast. It's the problem with Wikipedia. I start looking at things and getting very, very sidetracked. The Germans made the biggest the Gigant. The Gigante. Probably not in the French accent, though. Oh, God, that is a beast. Look at all the wheels on it. That looks... I don't know if those wings are supposed to be that bendy, but they look very bendy. Oh, hello. So I promise we are painting today. We have got wild amounts of painting happening today. It's almost crazy. I do need to pick out a color to start edge highlighting this thing, this Space Marine. And also so I can start blending in that color right there. It's not a Space Wolf as such. It could be a Space Wolf. It was. I think I think we're sticking with it being the sort of executioner of sorts. I'm just hesitating about drawing a red circle on there. Well, I did say that, but then I thought I think I'm blaming Gabba for this. Sorry, Gabba. Then I think he said I'll paint the shoulder pad, and it's basically an execution. I was like, I wasn't really thinking, truth be told, and I did it. I was on sort of autopilot at that point in the stream, and that's what we ended up with. Say hi to the other kids. You're going to vanish for now, play games with friends. Have a good one. Thank you very much for swinging by. Thank you so much. Gabba, yeah, sorry, you got blamed for that. In the friendliest manner possible. So, anyway, what's everyone else painting today? I assume other people are painting. Not just me. Not just me. Oh, hello. You might do. We might be using Fenrisian Grey, ladies and jelly spoons. Thank you very much for the follow. For some reason, my alerts are not working, or at least I can't hear them. I don't know what the issue is. Everything was working last stream. I promise. But I've evidently done something to my own stream, and then I've made an issue somewhere. But thank you very much for the follow. Going to put some minutes into airbrushing your kill team tonight. Hell yes. What airbrush do you use, Dom? I've still got my ancient Pache from college, but I was really struggling. I can't remember what the old tubing is that I need for it. It's gone all very wonky. Actually, I don't really know. It's a side feed thing. It's a bit of a. I think I did get it working, and I thought, oh, you know what? Let's just stick with what we've got. You heard it? Wait, what? You heard it? The alert. For some reason, I'm not hearing it. I don't know why. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Because it was working. And it should be working. Like I have it. Anyway, I did see it, and I did manage to say thank you for the follow. So thank you very much. That all Pache, no kidding. You got the Ultra from Harder and is that Harder and Steenbeck? I have the Infinity. The Infinity? But I would like to get the Ultra for. I think I wanted to get the Ultra just for basing and varnishing. You load paint, particularly lacquers, into a drinking straw. Is that how you do it? Do you make that noise as well into the microphone? Great airbrush. I have heard good things about it. Heard good things about it, and I do want to try it because I think they just came out with a second second edition of it. That's the word. That's how I'm going to phrase it. The second edition. Oh God, this paint is very chunky. One thing at a time. Let's not get involved. Let's not make a pig's ear of this too early. Super smooth blends that way. You see, I can imagine putting all that. Yeah, I can imagine. You do see stars and things. Hey, folks, we're back. Oh God, I promise we're back to painting. It's just a matter of are we painting on stream or not? That is the real conundrum. Usually, the answer to that is not entirely sure. However, I am going to attempt to get that alert working again from the good old days. When they used to be, if I drifted off, it would be that a noise would happen and I would be told in no uncertain terms that I was indeed painting off camera yet again. I need to combine it, as suggested, with a counter of some variety. Need to somehow get a camera that tracks your goose. Seriously, I have considered it. I've considered there's a camera called the. Okay, I thought it was called the OBS bot. I've since been told it's apparently called the OBS bot, which does have camera tracking of some variety. I'll show it to you. Is it OBS bot? OBS bot. Yes, I'm going to show you the website, ladies and jelly spoons. I've genuinely considered it. What have I just clicked? Oh god, I think I've just. So there is this bad boy. It's what? Oi, can you just? Oh. Okay, there was one of these ones. I think actually, hold on. It was. I think it was this one. I'm just going to click on this one because it says new underneath it. So it's and it's AI powered, so you know it's good. It's got pan, tilt, zoom, R. I don't know what the R is for. R to make so you can sound like a pirate. Is that new transport for 30k? Wait, what? What JD? What new transport? Could be. What you're talking about? This camera? It could be. Some of them do look a bit weird. So I was eyeing up this thing because it does have AI tracking 2.0, and I was wondering to myself, is there any way that I can get it to track like the brush part of the brush, like the furry bit of the brush, the hair, whatever the end of the brush is with the paint on, hypothetically. Can we get the camera to track that? That would be a magnificent thing. I don't know. But also, it's got lots of out bits. I like that. Powerful multicam setup in case I do any dance videos. Oh, the Arvis lighter. Yes. Yes, that's coming out this week, is it not? Or is it already out? Oh, it's already out. Excuse me. But the problem is, this camera is ridiculously expensive. So I thought to myself, I know you want a new camera this year, or you were planning on getting a new camera this year. This is before the computer issue happened. I've had to go back and just completely neglect my consideration of the OBSBot, as I like to call it. What is my purpose? You track my errant painting. Oh my god. Hey, I think it's a great idea. The only other thought I had, I do have thoughts, was somehow attaching a camera onto the brush, looking directly down there. So you would basically, it would look like, it's too focused, it's too far away. It would probably make you a little bit seasick or something. You know? So yeah, the new transport for the 30k, the Arvis Lighter, I think it holds 20 geezers. I don't know how many Space Marines though. It does sound, well, exactly. JD, that's why I've not done it. But I did think about potentially strapping the something like this camera here to a lens somehow, to a brush somehow. I also think it might throw off my painting. That high quality painting that I do. And that would disappoint people. And I don't want to disappoint too many people. 30. I believe it's 30k. Where is new recruit? It's what's the word I'm looking for? Is it not a I thought it was Horus Heresy. Why am I not seeing it on New Recruit? You could possibly use your for Warzone as a Mishima army. Do it. Wait. It's all right. Ow. I do hate that. I do hate that when it goes. Type in the wrong chat by accident. I'm just wondering if there's is it Sky Hunter Phalanx? Nope. Angel's Wrath. Storm Eagle Gunship. No. Maybe not outfit. Well, the thing is, it had a kit before, JD, and it was a resin kit. And they got rid of it a few months, well, I guess 6 months ago or whatever. And then while they, I don't know, retooled it for plastic or whatnot. I don't know. Harvest Lighter data sheet. Welcome back, Reno. And no. I was just painting. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. I was painting. I just put the brush down because we wanted to get to the bottom of this conundrum. Reno, it was genuine painting without a reason at the moment. Not painting. 12 space Astra Militarum infantry. That doesn't seem very good, does it? 12? That doesn't sound good at all. Is it already out? I could have sworn it was already... Oh, it's up for pre-order, right? I wouldn't want to back odds on him painting at any point in any time. That's some money, Lisa. JD, one day. What's going to happen is I'm gonna put a bet down for painting myself, and on that one day, we're going to do so much painting. It's going to be ridiculous. You waited until he was painting, didn't you? Basically, I mean, listen. There's no. Was that an alert? Okay. I honestly thought this was carried more people. I thought it carried 20 Astra Militarum. All the painting. It's going to be so much painting. Problem is, I'm going to be painting so quickly, you're not going to see anything. It's going to be the opposite of what you see now. At least now you can see, the gentle caressing of the miniature with the brush. Maybe with some paint on, maybe not. Maybe the brush is going to be moving so quickly, it's going to be like I'm not painting. You won't see anything. So many spare parts on the Eradicator? Hell yes. What different weapon parts, or what am I going to do here? I'm going to get some of this. Oh God, don't mix in with that. Okay, we did some painting. It's the Arvis Lighter, not the Arvis Clown Car. But I could have sworn there were more people in it. Have I been wrong my entire life? Again? This is a sad time. All the pain. Gonna watch tomorrow's stream. You're going to be stripping models. Listen, we do have stripping to do, by the way. I found a couple of my old Sisters of Battle yesterday. I thought I found them all, truth be told, but I found a couple more. So these need to be stripped as well. Happy days. Mum joke. Wait, hold on, what? An itchy nose now. Over 13 heads, 2 melter, a few arms. Oh, hell yes. That sounds like a good time. Oh, God. Something about clown car and stuffing the... Oh, God. Something about a clown car and stuffing Marines inside was a mum joke. I don't even know. I mean... Was that a PG joke or was my brain just... not behaving itself again? I don't know which way to go with this. Moving on. Thank you very much. Moving swiftly on. Yes. Okay. So we are... I don't know what this Marine is. I don't really know. It was originally going to be an Eradicator. Then I thought maybe a Space Wolf. And then I think it went back to an Eradicator. And then now I'm not really sure. Leftovers? Oh man, I'm so hungry. I read Leftovers and instantly thought food. Without even reading. Let me go back to stream chat so I can... I really do like those Eradicators. I must get some. At some point. That's a fair amount of stuff. How do you, out of interest, how do you sort of... do apologize for how this is going to sound. It's not going to sound how I mean it. But where do you store your bits? Like, I have these things, which, yeah, like these sorts of things, which do a pretty good job. I probably need a larger kind of. I've got 8 or 10 of them with bits in. I reckon I would think I would like to get some larger ones with larger sort of containers for larger bits, basically. Dinner and a movie first, please. Sometimes one just has to get to the point straight away. You're not one to show off and tell them a first date? Shame on you. Got to pretend like you have standards. That's it, exactly, isn't it? We all know deep down it's just an illusion. Own a little coin bag in a box at the moment. You need a thing like you have really. Yeah, so I got that off Amazon. I do. Okay, don't ask me why, right? I have a kitchen caddy in here, and this is not an illegal substance, I promise you. It is flour. because when I used to do baking, I used to fill this up and I used to bake bread and just, because it had a flip top lid. I do want to make use of this again, but I want to fill it up with basing material. I don't think I really want to use flour as basing material. But these things are pretty snazzy for basing. I know that's not the subject we were talking about, and I've digressed, but I think they do sort of containers with different sized bits in. Yes. That's basically, when I drift off camera, that's what happens. Slam. I have to buy it in industrial quantities just to stay awake. I wish that I didn't. But it is what it is. And how you doing, dude? What's cracking? Happy Monday. To you. Ugh. I could do some chocolate. Flower the rabbit from Bambi. Listen. Unless you've had a nibble, you don't know. All right. I think I made a little bit of a mistake there. Yes, I did. That is an absolute disaster. I feel nothing but shame. I've shamed the entire family bloodline. Graduating from caffeine. Well, I mean, there's only so. I don't know. Uncaffeinated coffee is just useless. Coffee only goes so far. Tea only goes so far, unfortunately, although it does taste delicious, so that helps. But, yeah, I was talking about that orange-flavored morphine earlier, although I think I said opium instead. I meant morphine in the context of the discussion we were having about knee surgery. But I flavored it and changed it to opium instead. Doing all right, been lurking and working. I #appreciate you. Trying to be productive. It's all just a state of mind, dude. Just imagine it. And that's all you need to do. Just imagine it. And it will be so. Rabbit meat is good as any other. Yeah. I'm not massively, I don't know. I was going to say weird meats to eat. I don't know, my mum was talking about partridge the other day. I was like, it's not, surely that's a massive pain. She was like, oh, yeah, it's good. I'm sure it's good, but it's just, is there a point? Come here, Thumper. Thumper? Hardly know her. Didn't even think you could get partridge at this point? Oh, you just have to know the right places. Apparently. Apparently there's... You got to go to the local partridge delos on the street corner. Absolute rascal. He's got... What was that haircut called, by the way? We had this discussion, and I've already forgotten the name of the... Admittedly, it wasn't on today's stream, so I'm allowing myself not to feel bad. You know the haircut? It has a name. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'm so lost. No. There's a certain haircut. Now I know some people may have it, and it's just Sorry. So when I go and have a haircut, right? There's a lot of hair to annihilate. But going to my normal barber, I go past another barber. That is this haircut I'm thinking of. It's basically 2 inches above the hair, as far as I can tell. They go zzz, and then there's a bit of hair on top. That's the only haircut they seem to do. They don't seem to do any other variety. I think that's the only haircut advertised, like you see pictures of in that barber shop. And apparently it's got a name. No, it's not a flat top. It's not a bowl. Hold on. It's or at least it was very popular. I don't know if it's very popular these days. I've been smack talking it too much. Maybe it's gone out of fashion. Coming from me with amazing hair, by the way. Look at that. Barely any grey hair. Well, there is a bit. Trust me. I'm going to Google this weird haircut. It's probably not even a weird haircut, and loads of people have it, and I'm just grumpy. Awful monk bowl. I don't know. I'm going to type in dudes haircuts. Latest hairstyles. I'm not... Buzz cut? No, it wasn't a buzz cut. 72 best hairstyles for men with thick hair. Oh, God. What is this website I've just clicked on? Oh, no. I have to share this image with you, though. If I can. Oh, I feel... I have to share this image with you. I'm so sorry. Just so we can all be on the same... Woo! High and tight. No. No. I'm not... This is not the haircut I'm thinking of. But I just had to share it with you. I wish that I could... I just don't think I could do that. I don't think I could pull that haircut off myself. You know? And I'm not going to try, by the way. The unbroken circle. It's a powerful haircut. It's a powerful haircut. I'm going to have a quick look in my search history, which might be a disaster. The Edgar, apparently. Okay, I found it. This haircut right here, ladies and jelly spoons. I apologize if you have this haircut. I'm not having a go at you. But the most local barber only seemed to do this masterpiece. Definitely, no. Is that the fade? Yeah. Whatever it is. Just... Wait, hold on. Is that... Apparently it's one of the best men's haircuts. Have I been... This... Trends will change. Not quickly enough, my friends. Not quickly enough. They'll be back to... How to cut a French crop haircut. I don't think I could pull a haircut of that variety off. Oh, the wolf haircut. There it is. I still want to know why this person's having a haircut in their bedroom. With a viewing sofa in there. Do most bedrooms have a viewing? I know they have like the viewing. I know most hotel rooms seem to have the viewing armchair. Or I know other people call it something else, but I'm not going to say it. Studio flat. Oh, it could be a studio flat. That is very... How many people... Wait, hold on. Why does a barber have a bed and a sofa in their barber place? The casting couch. Oh, doing a house call? Yo, people do that. People do house call haircut things? That's wild. Ah, the broccoli haircut. It's the guy's flat. She's traveling a hairdresser. I did not know people did As someone who only goes to barbers, I've never heard of traveling hairdressers. I mean, it makes sense, right? But I've never... The broccoli cut. So what is the broccoli cut? Because I... combines a full curly top with closely cropped for all faded sides and back. It's also known as the Zoomer perm. The Zoomer perm? Or the bird's nest. That doesn't sound like a... The bird's nest sounds like a nightmare. Due to its textured appearance. The style gained popularity through social media like TikTok and embraced by Gen Z. For its rebellious and playful look. Okay, that's why I know nothing about these haircuts. I'm of the wrong era. Especially since pandemic. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I've known anyone who's had a house call for a haircut. No, I've not. So they're perms. It's the late 70s, 80s. Yeah, next step, the blue rinse. Let's go for it. Actually, was there not a stage of people dyeing their hair grey in the last 4 or 5 years as well? So they'll be transitioning into rock and roll hair soon, then 90s bowl cut. Oh, God, no, please don't bring the bowl cut back. Folks, if you're considering the bowl cut, do not... Be better. That's all I've got to say. Just be better. I had to survive on bowl cuts till you're 14 and grew your hair out. Dude, you have fabulous hair now, so... Unless you've had a recent change. The knob cut? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Thankfully, my hair was always too powerful for it, I think. So I managed to avoid it. I heard what's coming. Oh yeah, Gabba, talk to us. What's in it? No recent changes apart from losing some? Sure, I find that hard to believe, dude. Your hair is too powerful. Your mum's genes are fighting your dad's genes? Oh no. Uh-oh. You might say Slam was emboldened. Oh, bloody hell, Avian. Well, thankfully, my mum has sort of like thicker hair, and my dad's still got his hair at 80. Oh God, how old was he this year? 82. So I think I don't want to count my chickens before they're home to roost, but at the same time, I am a little bit. I might be very unlucky, and it might go completely sideways on me. This is a risk I'm going to have to take. It's powerful where it is, but it's having a recession for sure. There's a whole variety of options to go with, though. I don't know if I was. I suppose it really depends what variety of baldness we were going with. If the old hairline was, does that camera keep going? If the hairline was receding backwards, I don't know what I'd do. I'm not sure what option I'll go with. Because I would have lost. I was just thinking a mohawk and then it just slowly receding. As long as it only goes in this direction, just the receding mohawk of power. You can still grow a beard, thank Christ. Hell yes. Just a back mohawk. Yeah, exactly. So in the combat patrol, 5 spiders. Ooh. And 10 guardians. Have the guardians been updated? I can't remember. And 5 wraithblades. 5 wraithblades. The guardians have not been updated since when? An opened road, the skullet. Oh God, that sounds. I've never heard of that beast. I've not heard of that one. It sounds like a powerful haircut though. It sounds like a powerful haircut. And probably should be embraced by everyone at some point in their life. Not by me though. Do as I say, not as I do. That's generally what I like to say. That's the way to do things. The guardians are long in the tooth. Okay. Oh, I don't know. It sounds like... So what is new out of that box set? What, the Spirit Seer? The spiders? Wraithblades are old, right? Wraithguard. I mean, like not in the last 7 years. They're older than... Oh, it was 5 years ago? Okay. What about the Wraithblades? They're older, right? Wait. Waiting. I'm waiting. Just anticipating. Duh. All right, Sonny Jim. Let's attempt to make some more paint. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm not painting on camera. God damn it. Right. Unfortunately, that's the problem, Reno. I have been painting, it's just not been on camera. That is the main issue, I'm afraid, that we're running into. Lack of... Okay. It's either hold on. It's either Guardians or Dire Avengers. If it's Dire Avengers, I'd be happy. As much as, you know, I can be. I'm not sure if that was a good move. Oh, flipping Nora. Problem is, I'm getting comfy and I'm not painting on camera. It's all right, Gab. I completely understand. It's weird. Like when I don't take my medication, or if I forget to take my medication, after about, so I have to take my medication at 11 at night. Well, there's like a you know, a bit of a wiggle room of about an hour or so. So I normally take it 11 in the morning and 11 at night. If I manage to forget my medication in the morning and then I'm streaming, by round about 7 p.m, usually my brain is just like an utter disaster area. And it's not great at the best of times, but it's an utter disaster area, and I'm just like really struggling to stick a sentence together. So yeah, round about now, in fact. sort of struggling to stick a sentence together and all sorts of things. So I do understand. Although I've not been on the one you've been on. You want to say Dire Avengers? Really? I could have sworn I thought Dire Avengers were more recent. I must be getting confused with something else. Do you already have a tape down mark on your cutting mat so you can see roughly where? No, that would be too clever. Dom, that would be far too clever to have something like that. And way too sensible. You're already not used to taking all these different meds. It's messing me up. Reno, you look after yourself, dude. I'm glad you got those eradicators done in the end. I look forward to see. Are you painting them up for your salamanders, right? So I do look forward to seeing you getting some of that delicious green on them. Have a good rest of your evening. Paint is getting put in all the places. Whether it's getting put in the right places is a different matter. But we will deal with that one issue at a time. Your dad was on phenobarbital. That sounds familiar, that one. I don't know why. I think they don't do that one anymore, though. Stuff was great. Yeah. Some of them are... Why does phenobarbital sound familiar? Have I just heard that from random other things? There will be Sally men will be undercoat. Hell yes. Reno, have a great rest of your evening. Thank you, as always, for swinging by. Look after yourself. I'm not entirely sure I'm liking this music. Okay, we'll go with it. Isn't it like a mental hospital drug? Could well be. I mean, I don't know. People use the same drug for all sorts of things. It's hard to keep up. I know I've missed out so much this minute that I need to pay. Yeah. Like my old epilepsy medication used to be used for all sorts of things, sort of for people with various issues. I'm glad I'm off that one though. That was a horrible one to be on. And then before that, I was on another pretty old school drug. So we are making progress. Look, he's got some bits and pieces on him. It was for epilepsy. They must have put him on when it's 5. Oh God. Eesh. Yeah, I mean, I got mine when I was 13, and I was put on carbamazepine first, which was a horrible one. So that was right when I was starting my sort of big school exams, studying for it. I spent the first, basically up until my GCSEs, basically like a zombie. Google says 04 for the Dire Avengers kit. No way. I thought Dire Avengers had a more recent kit. I could have sworn they had a newer kit than that. What am I thinking of? That's today's rhetorical question. It was one of the drugs that Marilyn Monroe was on. Sodium pentanol is this truth serum. I don't need the truth serum. I always speak the truth. It's a barbiturate. Barbiturate? That's how I'm going to say it. Their use fell out of favour due to the availability of better options with JD, I read that as their use fell out of favour due to the availability of better options with newer. downsides. I suppose they did have newer downsides, maybe, but fewer downsides are always a good thing. More time. Yo. I did not say more time. The counter is still correct, though. It is still the best game. And I genuinely thought the Dire Dubry Firkins, I could have sworn they had a kit come out more recently than that. Like 2004 seems like donkey's years ago, or 2 decades ago. If it's them, then the new Combat Patrol will stick out. Yeah, that is going to be a shame. Temporarily out of stock, by the way, ladies and jelly spoons. Do they show the sprue still? View the full gallery. Never convinced me that Dire Avengers are just Guardians with a different paint scheme for twice the price. Have they not got different hats on? I can't even remember what the original... We're going to have a look, evidently. Different hats. Not that that's necessarily an excuse for doubling the price. Here's a sprue. Ah, the good old... I like the way that they're showing us this side. Not the age of the sprue. This one might have it. Have they photoshopped it away? It's dirty rascals. Those dirty, dirty rascals. Classic, yeah. That's a classic sprue right there. Layout. I know. I mean, I reckon... I was going to say, I reckon they could merge both those sprues together. I don't... Well, maybe. But that's definitely an old school layout, isn't it? Oh, that's my shopping cart. Let's not look at my shopping cart. Let's look at Fancy New Books, old ass sprue. Yeah. Storm Guardians. Have they always been called this? I don't know. This Combat Patrol's sounding a bit dodge already. Like the Warp Spiders. You want to see my cart? Not on the first date. You can only see my contents. I need pudding first. You want to see my cart? All right. Why is it not scrolling down? It's broken. Chat, you've broken the shopping cart. There we go. So we got these two. How many mastodons in your cart? None. However, if you want to see a mastodon in my cart, ladies and jelly spoons, consider going to Throne and helping out there. Am I scrolling on OBS? No, I'm not. I hope. No, I'm scrolling in the right place. Yeah, so I'm just... I've only got these two lads and a couple of things which I think I chickened out from ordering. I couldn't. Oh, hello. I don't know. It was their website being rubbish. Kel Surprise. So what you're saying is I'm going to put words into your mouth. So this Combat Patrol consists of either Dire Avengers or Storm Dubry Firkins. Hold on. I've got to get the listing from... where's Gabba? Hold on. Spirit Seer Spiders, 10 Guardians, and 5 Wraith Blades. So the Guardians, okay. Okay, the Warlock. Oh, a Spirit Seer. Alright. The Wraith Guard, how old are these? So Wraith Guard or Wraith Blades? I do apologize. I scrolled up in chat and already forgotten. Wraith Guard. Let's have a look at this Age of the Sprue. Open image. Can we not zoom in all the way? Okay, they've given us the numbers. They're chickening out. I want the date. Give me that date, baby. I think they've tactically blurred it or something. Or I'm just being stupid. Chances are either way. Let's have a look on this one. Oh, God. It'll be on the other side, won't it? Oh, 2012. 12-year-old. What do you reckon, folks? In the current list of the Combat Patrol, unless you go to somewhere like Element Games using my affiliate link like an absolute legend, I mean, even then. CSI Enhance. Exactly. I'm just going to click on the nearest space Combat Patrol. £100. 85 quid via Element Games. I am still trying to get in the process of getting an affiliate link for Noble Knight Games in America land. Apparently I'm really slow at that, so apologies. That thread there. Okay, what do we got here? Guide to how old the Craftworld Eldar range is. Oh my God. Second edition Cassandra. It boggles my brain. So the Striking Scorpions still have a delicious 1993 era second edition model until they remember to make him. Right? Is that correct? Am I wrong that? What? Cassandra? Yeah, same thing. Not the main geezer, no. Not it's Carandrus is still the old geezer. They forgot about him, as far as I know. Yeah, but they're not the Exarch. Like everyone, like the Spider's got one. Wildly. But I mean, this is what we get. I am correct. Enjoy the correctness. This is what you get. This is it. It was a kill team. Yeah. But why? That's Cassandra. This is Cassandra, the Exarch or whatever they call it, of the Dubrifurkins, of the Striking Scorpions. They forgot. I don't know. I keep hearing that they forgot to make it, which just boggles my brain. Exarch is the word I'm looking for. The Phoenix. Is it the Phoenix Lord or the Exarch, or is that the same thing? Exarch. Okay, I get so confused with the terminology. It's all the same to me. Are they different? Okay. So the Phoenix Lord is the word I'm talking about. So I'm wrong there. Well, it's good. That's why we strive at all times for balance in all things. So being correct on some things and incorrect on others, it's what we want. It's what we want. We don't want anything else. Anything else is... is this music that I'm bopping around to? Well, that's the rumor. Yeah, it's so weird though. I just genuinely don't understand how they could have made such a mistake. You know, were they too hyped about the fact that they made a sweet spider person? We're like, yo, we got. I don't even know the spider, the the spider's name, but whatever. When did they do Azuraman? He's new, is he? Is he not? Hold on. They'll drop this range refresh. What, for another 20 or 30 years? I mean, I was really thinking they were going to do the entire thing. I was expecting, stupidly, naively, new Guardians, new Wave Serpent, as I've already said. I was hoping they were going to do something with the War Walkers. Instead, they took your wings. Of course, they can make such a mistake. Yeah, I know. That was wild. That's a wild thing. I can't believe they. I mean, I suppose I should be able to believe it, but that's what happens when you remake things. That's what happens. I mean, you've seen that with the modern remakes of films, right? Reimaginings, yeah. Probably a victim of the production issues they're having. But it doesn't stop them. I mean, they can still design things, right? And they could have 3D printed at me like, yo, we haven't been able to do it yet, but we haven't forgotten. Here is Cassandra. And you will be able to get it. I know we know you're going to be very unhappy that you're not getting it now. Azuraman is good. Enjoy my pronunciation of him, by the way. I probably butchered it. I do like his new mini, and you're salty about it forever, as you should be. You keep that bitterness alive, keep it burning within your heart. They got so carried away with Cassandra, they overdone it and turned in a new one. Yeah, he turned from a scorpion into a spider, grew extra legs, got rid of his pincers. You know the salt in the wound of that whole situation. My brain is just going, Grey Tide Studio putting out a better kit than GW? I don't know. At the same time, you'll get Azuraman to paint up that you go for the EC Combat Patrol instead. I was pondering these combat... hold on, we need to do this because I potentially might be doing a slender 180 on this. I'm not sure. It might be too early to do a full 180. But where are those cheeky rascals? There they are. I just want to have a look. I would like to look. So they're doing the same, obviously, like with everything else, they're doing the same kit body-wise and just adding on different bits to change it up. They do have really skinny thighs. Do they not know what the gym is? So how many flying potatoes shall I order? 3, obviously, Avian. 3. 3 is the magic number. Am I the only one who... Like, I know this is not a major issue, but... I'm looking at the I'm looking at the thighs. What the... they seem ridiculously scrawny. Like they have a I don't know. The only word in my brain is a twiglet. It's not what I'm thinking of. Like a pepperami in there, or something like that. Did most of their thigh go into their head? Hold on, I got to finish the salt situation before we get there. So 3 flying potatoes, yes. It's in the codex they released alongside those minis, the 10th edition. The Sanguinary Guard are described as having wings. Yeah, I know. I wonder what happened there. Were they like, yo, we can actually fit in... If we shrink the sprue down, we don't need to do the wings. It means we can save money on the plastic. That's what I reckon. GW admitting they've got a fuck up will be first. You always do, as you should do. The new models with wings look so good too. It's just such a bad move from GW. I bet Karan just comes in Combat Patrol. Gabba's already suggested he knows the contents of the Combat Patrol. Spirit Seer, Guardians, Spiders, and Wraith Blades. No vehicle, obviously, because we're not doing vehicles in Combat Patrols these days. It's a goddamn tragedy. That alone is a tragedy. Based on the... well, yeah. Well, hopefully Avian... I mean, there are so many other miniatures out there. You might be okay for 4 years. You don't get a lot of time to do leg day when the only day... When you're laying on your back for Slanny. Listen. You might be right. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. 40k Marines, EC do look pretty slender. They really do look slender. I mean, I'm not averse to getting a Combat Patrol, but they do seem to have very slender thighs. And maybe this is the first time I've noticed it. Maybe this is an issue across the entire range of Space Marines and Chaos. Except probably Death Guard. Because they know how to live life. But look at that. Like, seriously. What the hell? Makes them look taller, too. Yeah, true. You're going to find out. Hold on. They removed 2 whole bodies. They had extra space for wings. No, but... yeah, they did. They did remove 2 whole bodies. That is true. Well, especially the cone heads. The cone heads do make them look taller. That is true. I don't know, but the upper legs look way too... I mean, I know like the Space Marines always have massive, chunky calves of doom. They want to be like me, but they will never be like me. Obviously, like they do have the massive, but these have like extra chunky panels to sort of thicken things a little bit. Badger never looked at the cone heads? No, I know I didn't. I did look at that clip briefly that you showed yesterday. Sorry, yesterday. Friday. But yes, we did realize that I've never actually watched that film. Or at least I can't remember watching it. That's probably what I should say. CSM usually have tabards, rags, chainmail, and gribblies over their legs too. In the video, they show the EC Combat Patrol, and it's got the heads for the flawless blades. They're also in the bottom left corner of the big pic. Sorry, what are we talking about, Gabba? Can you just... sorry. Can you just... I'm so sorry. I mean, I can probably see myself getting that army box set, unfortunately, just because I just want to paint some magenta Space Marines, and that alone is enough because one always needs to paint magenta at the best of times. Oh, the variant head. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. How goes the painting? Oh, dude, we've been painting so much. This is about the 10th miniature I've painted on stream today. It's crazy how much painting we're doing. We're basically almost at the point where we can genuinely consider talking about taking commissions for army painting. It's crazy. I have genuinely thought about maybe doing commissions at some point, but it would only have to be like a small squad. I don't think I unless people sign a specific sheet of paper saying, yo, there is. We don't want to say there's no rush, but we're aware that it won't be a quick paint job. There would have to be some specific bit of paperwork signed so that everyone knows that things will not happen quickly. I won't commission you for a kill team. I mean, kill team is, I would like, that is probably legitimately, I would feel comfortable accepting a commission for that. An army, I don't think I would, because I know I paint. How am I going to phrase it? What just happened there? Am I seeing things? I don't paint lethargically. I just paint carefully. There we go. Carefully. I treat them like I would treat your miniatures like they were my own miniatures. There we go. Don't fancy 14k points of Blackleaf. Oh, bloody hell. Listen, I can airbrush a whole load of gold on, slap some of this bad boy on and slap chop the bollocks out of it. Yeah, that'll work. Black Legion, though, they can do one. I need to get more work done on these Votan kill teams. Plural? Oh, sorry. I added the extra S. Excuse me. I do apologize, Slam. Custodes squads only. Yeah, basically. You paint deliberately. Yes, I do paint deliberately. Lovingly, one might say. Ask them to do Harlequins. Yeah, I might have to caveat the hell out of some things, like no weird diamonds. And no squares at wonky angles either, trying to... You can't pull a fast one on me, sunshine. I know what a diamond is. It's a square at a wonky angle. Deliberately, yeah. I reckon deliberately is the word. Right. Okay, paint. You behave yourself. I think that's the shade I'm vaguely looking for. Oh God, are we actually going to focus? My weakness is a crunchy bar. If a crunchy bar was to walk into this room right now. Ooh. It would be carnage, is what it would be. They're just two triangles, right? I know what a triangle is. Time to commission funnily enough. Well, actually, hold on. Funnily enough. Am I going to be painting Lamentas anyway? Because I do want to have a crack at painting some Badab War geezers at some point. Which is why I vaguely painted this guy. I know he's not looking like a howling griffin. I mean, he's white. He's yellow and red. He's not quartered or anything like that. But I do want to. The plan is to do a squad of each of as many of the Badab War geezers as I can. The Badab War geezers. They've been rebranded. The entire forces on the good and naughty side have been. That's what they're called now. The eye is just really drawn to the codpiece, as it should be. I spent extra deliberate attention on the codpiece. Yeah, it should be. I spent extra care on that. I'm glad the eye is drawn to it. Did your freehand joke just to go? Hold on, Avian. It probably did. It could well have gone over my head. I do apologise. I'm very sorry. As heresy, governor. You went full golden demon. Yeah. Unfortunately, one day I will enter something into the golden demon. It's just going to be a codpiece. Not me in a codpiece. I don't want to scare everyone away. But that's what it will be. Hold on. I thought it would at least get tangled in that glorious mane. Wait, hold on. I'm really sorry. I'm completely losing what you're trying to say. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day. All right. It's been a long day. Long is the thingamajiggle. And I can't remember the phrase. Long is the road? I don't know. Like put all the contrast between the thighs and the codpiece. Yeah. Listen. That's what you have to do. I mean, how? Look, hold on. I'm gonna have to break out the codpiece master now. If I can find him. Because he's got some competition. Where is he? There he is. They say all freehand is just a bunch of triangles. Do they? Who's they? Who's they? Because they might be wrong. They could well be wrong. I've genuinely never heard of that. Actual painters? What about circles? What about them circle things? So, you know, the codpiece master, Jeff, and his cousin, Geoff, right here. One side of the family is a lot taller than the other. This chap's probably from, I don't know, Reichland. He's probably from, I don't know, Stirland or somewhere like that, where the meals aren't quite so succulent and juicy. But they share a passion for powerful codpieces. I need to drink some more coffee. Stirling must be... It's actually east, I believe. Along the River Ster. or the river Ster runs through it. Some serious shrinkage. It's quite cold there. Passion for fashion. Yep, absolutely. I mean, he's not paid much, but when all the money does go into the codpiece. Be like, yo, I can get an upgrade. I'm gonna go out on Friday night. I'm gonna go to the bar, and people know that I mean business. When did codpieces die out of sort of fashion? That's what I want to know. Genuine question. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours, 53 minutes. Okay, there's a lack of shaping and stuff there. I need to get the charcoal paint out. Mm-hmm. Just trying to... Oh, all right. Was that gold paint? Oh, God, I think it was. Oops. Okay, we highlighted gold paint. It's fine. It's fine. Ain't no problem there. I wonder what I'm going to eat tonight. Some sort of macaroni cheese, I reckon, is on the agenda. Ooh. Wenton started to read Why They Came to Be. And he came away with more knowledge. I'm glad, That's one thing I strive to do on this stream is provide high quality knowledge, if anything. Okay. So we are back tomorrow. I've no idea what we're painting tomorrow. Absolutely no idea. No idea, that's for sure. It's going to be something. It's going to be something. Just, who knows what? Could be almost anything. Oh, folks, I'm going to... There was something I wanted to ask. I was going to hopefully crowdsource some help on this one. So in my brain, there was a Kickstarter a few years ago, and I may have imagined it into being, but I'm 99.997% sure that I didn't. All I seem to remember from it was it being basically a bunch of 75 mil statues, resin kits for painting. And from it, I seem to remember there was like a bull terrier, an English bull terrier in armor. It was basically animals in armor with weapons, right? More importantly, there was a badger in like a land. I'm going to call it land snake, as I always do. Land snake, however you pronounce that word. Outfit. 99% sure it had a sword of the wibbly. I think of the wibbly wobbly variety, like the wavy sword rather than the straight edged Zweihander of some variety. Food. That's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, I'm definitely going with food. So what variety? I think macaroni and cheese. Honestly, it's men whose hose did not cover their undergarments and the hemline started to rise, exposing it. First, there's a piece of cloth covering your undergarment fly, and then they started to go ham with it. I mean, I can understand that. It's got to wear some very jazzy undercrackers. Problem is, I've been typing in for the last few days badger land snack resin kit. That Kickstart of adding Kickstarter to the searches as well, and various other things, and I could not find it. I'm sure I stumbled over it. I looked on El Greco and thought I could have sworn I stumbled over it the other day looking on El Greco, but I must have been delusional because I can't see it now, and it's driving me around the bend. Is anyone out there who's listening any idea what I'm talking about? I know if a lot of people are focused on just kind of GW stuff, then they probably won't, which is groovy. But I'm just saying, if what I'm saying makes any sense, please put me out of my misery and tell me if you know the answer. If you don't know the answer, then I guess don't tell me. It's kind of a little bit more water. That's a bit too much water. Got any paint on that? A little bit. Okay. A little bit of a ooh, yeah. A little bit of ooh, just a little bit. Okay. Say a. It wasn't Burrows and Badgers, no. I did look. In fact, I believe I have a Burrows and Badger mini still that I need to tackle. It was not them though. It was like full on, like it's driving me around the bend. It's finding it very irritating. Just It was not burrows and badgers though. It was like a larger like burrows and badgers. I mean, I don't. This is a badger. Is this a burrow? This is a Northumbrian tin soldier badger, but that is burrows and badgers. I believe is the same scale, right? The only other thing I think of is Humblewood. Yeah, no, this was like a full-on kind of, so larger scale than this. It was sort of 75, like maybe 2 or 3 times the size, or 2.5 times the size maybe as this guy. And it's just so frustrating. Like when you remember the gist of something, or like the idea of something, and it's just not wanting to populate my brain with the answer. You know? By the way, what colour eyes are we doing for this? I'm not really... Did you see what the word is for the last word? Oh, I have seen people guessing that. Obviously, my idea was the supreme idea, Gabba. And I didn't see GW respond to my idea, which is very depressing. My idea would have been better. Hashtag just saying. They've added more stuff for Astalia until... Really? Interesting. I know you wanted it to be Lizardman. I did suggest on their Instagram. I said, I think it was, pretty sure it's them. Anyway, I said, it's the Dogs of War. All of the Dogs of War regiments. It's for people who want a Dogs of War army. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine how expensive that would be? And how flipping amazing it would look. Oh, man. That'd be so good. That would be so good. Like, I would love, don't get me wrong, I would love Cathay. That would be sweet. And zombie pirates. But anyway, Cathay would be sweet. And it would be a majestic thing if it happens. But, so that'd be an entirely new range, I think. I don't know if there are any... There might be a couple of, like, sort of prototype Cathay knocking around, I think. Was there... There wasn't one for the Dogs of War, was there? Cathay would be sweet. I mean, obviously more time would be. I know it's out of date, though. So, whatever. Boo. Oh, hello. You always wanted to buy the Birdman. Oh, God, you're not another lover of the Birdman of... You and Gabba. Yeah, I know. It's... I don't know. For me, it was never... The kit always looked a bit too static for me. And I know, like, there's only so much one can do. And also a lot of the... I suppose, actually thinking about it, a lot of the Dogs of War units were kind of static looking. But those look particularly static for me. And obviously they can't... What's up, gamer? How's you doing? Happy Monday. Not Friday. Happy Monday to you. What's going on? They did do some ninjas. Yes, they did do that. There's so many Dogs of War units I'd want to buy. I know, Gabba. If they wanted to print money, Dogs of War would be where it's at. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would buy Cathay, but I'm sure more people would buy Dogs of War. Alcatraz. Gamer, we're doing all right. We're sort of... I don't know what colour to paint his eyes, but we are painting at the speed of a startled slug. It's a good speed. We are getting there. Progress is happening. Cathay would be them trying to court the Chinese market. Do you reckon? Like, I know it's a very populous country, but and I can see it being a success even without like trying to court that market. But surely, Dogs of War Army would be so good. It would be so good. Terrifying for my wallet. Don't get me wrong. So I hope it doesn't happen. But at the same time, it'd be so good. Titchy Hwitchy's Raiders. Yeah, I know. I mean, for me, it would be Long Drong Slayers. Would be number one. Definitely. The two giants with the druid, I was never massively keen on. They always look slightly wonky to me. I don't know if I would get that. Titchy Hwitchy, yes. The Galloper Guns, always like them. Some of the characters like Midas the Mean, I kind of thought was snazzy. It's looking great. I'm working on getting ready to do some painting yourself. The first time was really relaxing, as it should be. As I say many times, like I do find. Sorry, the wet palette's getting dry. I do find the process of painting to be relaxing, which is why I'm not in a massive rush to paint things. I know, you know. Ooh. I'm glad you found it relaxing, though. Vespero's Vendetta, yes, they were fantastic. I'm just trying to remember. Like, I know there was some the Galloper Guns. There were the Bor Dubrifurkin's Besiegers, Borgos, Besiegers. I think they were the ones with the. I can't remember the right word. They had like the shield thing and the crossbows. Who else was there? Pikeman unit. There was the undead. There was an undead unit, right? That I'm struggling to remember the name of. I would absolutely get Titchy Hwitchy's Raiders. Honestly, the what was that Blood Bowl one which came out recently, which I almost purchased, but it's already out of stock. It's already out of like. I think it's already out of stock. Nightmare Legion, that was it, I believe. Oh, by the way, speaking of things out of stock, look what's back in stock. I was looking for this the other day. Not to buy, folks. Don't worry, I wasn't looking to buy it. But it is back. Anky Panky, Gabba. Just the name alone. So love a bit of hanky panky. Like now, GW's old Cygigs, Dogs of War Wartime, had better minis than their flagship game units. Mm-hmm. It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. Well, the name of Anky Panky is hilarious, isn't it? They get some really good names for the Lizardmen. Going with that sort of, I don't know. I mean, they do get some really kind of neat names, like for Blood Bowl, like something like fun names. God forbid. Do people buy these ones? By the way, I still don't know what they're called. I keep forgetting what they're called. Cruel Boys. The whole aesthetic for it seems just very. It just doesn't. I guess I suppose it does seem more Age of Sigmar than, proper fantasy. Speaking of which, hold on. Where are we? Galrock the Great Drake. I need to order him. Or I don't need to order him. I want to order him and him. Okay, so the other wizard, he's already out. He's already out of stock. Unsurprisingly, the one which looks like it was ripped from, what did we say? Diablo 4, Warcraft, or something like that. Blizzard. They got a Blizzard designer to do it. That's still in stock. Tic-tac-toe. Yes. I'd forgotten about that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, D4 Wizard. That's I've got zero interest in purchasing that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately for GW, at least. I mean, there's the Arvis Lighter. The Necromancer. I mean, the aesthetic doesn't really seem to be Warhammer Fantasy. I mean, this seems a bit more in keeping with. Excuse me. You know, Diablo 4, etc. Whereas also 3 of those geezers, I was just like, the candles on the shoulder is a choice. It really is, isn't it? I mean, the aesthetic just does not seem, and I they add their little familiars. I know people love that kind of grates on me a little bit, but there we go. The only this wizard, I mean, even this one is a little bit kind of, especially with these minions or whatever they're supposed to be called, familiars. This is more kind of Warhammer Fantasy styled, but like adding these little extra creatures on is just, yeah. I suppose it's trying to get that group of people interested in them. Why they? I don't know, Gabba. I don't know. Like, I can understand like a Wizard of More using that Death Wizard or whatever, Necromancer, whatever they called it. Like getting the less known kind of wizardy things, but a Bright Wizard. I mean, they got that box set, the box set of 4 wizards in, or they had it. Just update that. Would have been sweet. Anyway, I'm not grumbling. This is not me. I'm not me grumbling. Too much. Let us fix this face if we can a little bit. I'm a little bit thrown off by. It's been so long since I've painted a Space Marine. I'm trying to remember what the face mask looks like. I don't think I'll be painting this one again on stream again. Because this was just supposed to be a test kind of thing, if anything. So I might probably just paint the rest of it off camera and slap it into Discord, etc. And into Instagram eventually, once I remember to take photos. Instagram should be there under Glorious Miniatures, yes. And Twitter, X, Glorious Minis, YouTube, at Glorious Miniatures. Hello, YouTube, you legends. Website is technically correct, but there are going to be additions to it soon, TM. Trying to get the cursed Shopify up and running at the moment, which is... It's dragging on a smidge. It's just the shipping issue is... taking a little bit longer than I expected, and we will get there very soon now. I think basically the last problem going on, last issue with it. Not that we've had issues with it, but it's just... Okay, I think you need to get blended in. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, you can't paint for a while? Is it the medication, Gabba? Are you just gonna have to chill out and do some gaming? You're gonna have to be fed grapes. You're gonna have to be fed grapes. You can't sit at your desk. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hopefully the sooner you can return, the better. Get seeing some of your sweet paint jobs. Always a good thing. See, I'm not hearing any of my alerts. This is sucking spherical objects. Jangles, thank you so much for 59 months. That's tickling. That's that's tickling 6 years. Jesus. Right? Is it? 5 years. 5 years. I can do maths. I'm very tired. No. You literally wrote 5, but I didn't see it. It didn't. All I can see is Beauty and the Beast subscribed to the channel for 59 months. I was looking at the bot chat rather than Twitch activity feed, where it says next month is 5 years with the eyes. Yes, I've got to get this stupid alert working again. I don't know what's happened. It's gone bananas. Jangles, thank you so much for the 59 months. Let me tickle that button for you. I reckon I could build stuff if I get a tray and that for your lap. Do it. Get one of those trays with the soft bottoms, with the beanbag bottom. Just plonk that on your legs. And get yourself a beverage that you can drink with medication and, rock on. Jangles, thank you so much. I hope you have I hope you've had a good day so far. Happy Monday and all that good stuff. Yeah, so we have actually done painting today, folks. I'm genuinely surprised. We've not finished it, as I said we would potentially finish it, at least on the YouTube title, so I might have to change that for like the public video. But we have started highlighting the leggy legs. We've shaded the gold a little bit. We've got a little bit of highlighting to do on that. Sorry, the copper. We've shaded the gold, but we need to go and do that. And but he's, for a little test mini, I'm pretty happy with him. I think I might get a box of random. Well, I either get a box of random geezers or just print out some random geezers. Just for painting once a week, maybe. See if we can do a speed painting bit of nonsense. Mr. Zena, oi oi, Savaloy, how you doing? I am all right, thank you. I hope you're well. Ooh, I have seen the time, by the way. 4 hours 20. Terrible. I normally only do 4 hours of streaming. I don't know what's happened today. It's all gone wonky on me. So, let me have a little butcher's hook. Why can I chat? You're very well? Hell yes. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. What are you up to today? I am... I don't know what I'm up to today, truth be told. I'm about to go and get some food. That's what I'm up to. I'm just having a really quick butcher's. Oh my God, that's a name I've not seen. Oh, crikey. Let me Sorry, I'm just trying to find someone to raid, basically. And struggling a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Can I find any or am I Studio J7 coming in clutch? Folks, we're going to go and raid Studio J7. You know him. I know him. We all know him. He is a fantastic chap. I don't know why I just did that, though. There we go. So we are going to go... Is that how you do... That should be a command. No? That should be a command. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope, folks, both here on Twitch and indeed YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You've all been absolutely delightful. We have done painting, so round of applause for me. Well done. But we are making progress on it, and I will add that to the list of miniatures to finish off camera. And I will post those to Discord. So we do have a Discord. It is free. There is a little bit of Discord tucked away for subscribers, etc. If you so desire. So I'd like to say thank you very much for that. Thank you very much to everyone. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the resubs. You've been very delightful and very kind for doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. I'm starting to talk gibberish. I need food. At 4 o'clock UK time, both here on Twitch and indeed YouTube. So hopefully I will see you then. Let's get this raid underway. Let's go and say hello to Studio J7. And I will see if I can get this alert situation sorted out tonight. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes. Whee! Let's get this raid underway. Ladies and jelly spoons, behave yourselves. Be nice. Make sure you followed James. He's a lovely chap. And frankly, it's your loss if you don't follow him. Thank you. Goodbye.